Thinking back, do you wonder what went through their minds right before that moment? Some reached success at the highest level, while others plummeted to the furthest depths of defeat. In awe, we saw history in the making. We just couldn't believe our eyes. Remember when they broke the rules so many times? To champion our movement, you were there. You were there and defended us every step of the way. We put it all on the line and risked everything.
Wrestling fans, welcome to the XPW Cold Day in Hell preview show. And I have to say, this is a night I thought would never come. Literally, we thought it would take hell freezing over to bring XPW back together for one night. And heck, I thought it would take hell freezing over for me ever to stand next to this guy.
Guess who's back?
Again.
Back again. Guess who's... That's right, Chico. I am back. The real, the original, the true, the one and only. Larry Rivera. And Chris Claus, hell must be freezing over because I am standing next to you again. But you can better believe I was not going to miss this XPW show. Not for all the feria in the world.
Well, fans, we have an unbelievable lineup tonight, including a double main event. 2 dream matches that have never been seen before. First, there's the dream tag team match as Sabu and Homeless Jimmy take on Raven and White Trash Johnny Webb with, Rivera, check this out, the living legend Terry Funk as special guest referee.
And then it's on to the peak, the Mount Everest,
the
ultimate of the extreme violent crap, as 2 of the legends of deathmatch wrestling. XPW's own Supreme accepts the challenge from the evil, maniacal, sadistic Necro Butcher in a no-rope, barbed wire dream deathmatch.
We're going to take a look more in depth at these matches in just a few minutes, but first, let's talk about some other great matches signed for the big card tonight.
That's right, Chris Claus. You know, one of the matches I am most looking forward to tonight is the battle. And Chico, let me tell you, it is a battle as Vampiro accepts the challenge of the man who is known as simply The Rock, a superstar. We're talking about chaos. So now, let's see how this whole thing, this whole war, came to be.
It's been a long time since I've heard the letters XPW. Extreme Pro Wrestling. There ain't gonna be no XPW show without chaos. I am the longest reigning XPW television champion. Since you guys last seen me, I've been doing things, I've been going places, I've been meeting people. I've had my hit #1 television show on MTV. I've been wrestling here, I've been wrestling in Mexico, winning championships left and right. Here I am today at my big motion picture movie premiere, The Dead Sleep Easy. Because no longer am I the rock superstar. I am the mega crossover media sensation superstar. You see the way I see it? I am the man. If there's gonna be a Rumble on May 24th, I'm calling Vampiro out, Jack. You stand right next to me and you try to be my brother. You try to be my friend. You tell me you're gonna do this for me, do that for me. You're nothing but a punk, Jack. We're here at my movie premiere. And at my movie premiere, in my movie, Vampiro has a small bit part where I kick his ass. And let me tell you something, come May 24th at XPW, I'm not gonna just kick his ass for 1 minute or 2 like I do here. I'm gonna kick his ass all over the building, all over the city of Los Angeles, because when it's all said and done, when the smoke is cleared, when Vampiro's laying on his back, advertising the fact that his ass just got chaostrified, then he'll know, simply put, I am simply the best.
And then from there, just a little over a week later, I caught up with Vampiro on the phone. Wrestling fans, my name is Chris Kloss, and this is an exclusive right now over the telephone live, the one and only Vampiro. Vampiro, welcome to the XPW phone line.
Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for having me finally after being one of your top guys for 10 years. It's the first time you've called me. It's great.
Well, you know, Vampiro, it's a pleasure having you on the phone, and there are a lot of questions surrounding the big show coming up. As we all know, I gotta ask you, it was only a few weeks ago at your big movie premiere, The Rock superstar Chaos claiming that he was the star of the movie and publicly challenged you to a match. And Vampiro, the fans out there, everybody wants to know your thoughts on Chaos challenging you to a match at XPW's Cold Day in Hell.
Let me tell you something. It's not every day that somebody gets to have the movie premiere in Hollywood. And I was on my way there, and when I went to check in and get my ticket, they were told me somebody had called in saying they were me and canceled my flight.
What?
And I missed my premiere. And then all of a sudden I hear that Joey got time off from fetching coffee for everybody at the office at Big Vision, and he showed up saying he was the star of the movie. I tried to help that kid out so much, and you know what? Fuck that guy.
Oh my God.
Not only did I, he cheated, and then he's challenging me. Don't know what to say. You know, if Joey is listening to this and he's got access to a radio, you know, I heard he lives in a trailer park there and got reception there. Bro, I'm specifically coming all the way from Mexico just to kick your ass for being an idiot.
Well, fans, you heard it right there. Vampiro publicly accepting Chaos's challenge. XPW presents Cold Day in Hell. The Rock superstar Chaos going one-on-one with the legendary Vampiro.
Never once in my whole career, 25 years, have I ever gone out of my way to accept a match or tried to seek revenge on somebody. It was the first time. You really pissed me off, Joey. After all I've tried to do for you, I'm so pissed off that this is my first wrestling match in over 2 years, and I'm specifically coming to make a statement. I'm not coming to wrestle. I'm not coming to be friendly. I don't care who wants to see me. I'm coming to beat up Joey Chaos.
Well, fans, you heard it right there from the one and only Vampiro. Looking forward to seeing you, and best of luck to you May 24th at Cold Day in Hell.
Hey, Chris, are you going to be able to give me back that 20 spot that I gave you when at MTV? Are you straight?
I think, you know what? I think you're down in Mexico. I think that the line's getting fogged up here, pal. Operator, hello? We're getting some static here.
So there you have it, fans. Tonight's semi-main event matchup, Vampiro versus Chaos. I think this is going to be extreme war, Chico. There is bad blood. I can feel it.
Well, you know, Vampiro and Chaos aren't the only two with bad blood heading into tonight, Rivera. One of the longest standing feuds in XPW history is GQ Money and Angel. And just a few weeks ago, GQ laid out the challenge.
Shocking the wrestling world right now, GQ Money wants it to be known that 6 years have passed since I was back body dropped off the top of a car onto a hard dirt floor below. My ankle crashed through a flaming table, which in turn inflamed my Achilles tendon, rendering me helpless, rendering me in-ring useless, putting me out, and it was 6 years ago that happened. The man who made that happen is no stranger to me inside that ring. In fact, it's a man who's beaten me twice before. But let me remind you, the wrestling world, that it's a man I've beaten twice before. So right here, right now, I am making a challenge to the hardcore homo angel. the rubber match.
Yeah.
You versus me, one last time.
So the GQ Funny Money holds his own press conference, and then the word got back to the hardcore homo, Angel, while he was in his own kind of conference.
You know, I play racquetball. You know, I don't do any tricks. I just kind of jump up and down, try to hit the ball. You know, I'm pretty good at hitting balls with sticks. You know, I try to stay fit. You know, I eat right. I never know what my next match is gonna be. Whatever you do, just keep that thing hard. I don't do overtime. Hello? Who's this? I'm gonna tell you just like I tell all my other clients. I didn't know I had it. Just go to the clinic. They're gonna give you some stuff to take care of it, okay? What? XPW's coming back! When's the show? May 24th? OMG, bitch, that's my birthday! You guys are having a show to celebrate my birthday? Well, I don't care. It's my birthday. How old am I gonna be? 19? I said 19, okay? Just give me the details. Who am I wrestling? What am I doing? GQ Funny. Okay. He challenged me to what? A rubber match? Woo! That boy just came out of the closet, didn't he? I'm always prepared for a rubber match. Look right here. I got all my rubbers right here. Very extra large ones, some that are triple pleasure. I got latex stuff, so I'm ready for my rubber match. Hey, keep it hard. Okay, listen, I need this job. You don't know what I've had to do and who I've had to do to make some money. Thank you, I gotta go, okay? Okay, hold on. I will be there, don't worry, me and GQ. Remember, it's my birthday, so you better have some presents and cake for me. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, baby, ready or not, here I come. Well, actually.
Still, every time I see that, tuviste eso, chico. La familia tuya te va a dejar cuando...
Fans, tonight, it's the rubber match. Who will win their feud once and for all?
So Chaos wanted the Vampiro. Wish granted. GQ Money wants the Angel. Wish granted. But Luke Hawks, he said he wanted the respect, and he's going to have a chance to earn it tonight. Let's hear what he has to say.
You know, for a long time, people have been saying, oh, what happened to Altar Boy Luke, Altar Boy Luke? People hit me up, they say, you know, we don't really like your Luke Hawks character, your persona. Guess what? Luke Hawks isn't a character. Luke Hawks isn't a persona. Luke Hawks is me, the Southern Stomper. I never got respect. It didn't matter who I beat, who I was friends with, what I done, where I've been. They talk about the Jack Evans and the Teddy Harts and all these superstars that, because they can do 2 flips. You know what? I can give 2 shits if you can do 2 flips in a row. Bottom line is, if I don't get some respect and it starts with the locker room, I'll beat the shit out of everybody in there. I'm gonna get the respect I deserve in this business, and I don't care who the hell I gotta beat the crap out of to get it. So put anybody in front of me. Test me, try me, step up. It's time for me to start getting some respect. If you don't wanna give it to me, I'm gonna fucking take it.
So Luke Hawks basically threw down a challenge for anyone in the XPW locker room, and he ended up with more than just one taker.
You know, with all the hype, all the talk has been May 24th, XPW, cold day in hell. You know, it kind of makes me think back to my bloody Valentine, when Quicksilver and myself wrestled on one of XPW's final shows. And as a matter of fact, XPW's last days were my first. It makes me think back to being a young, skinny little kid, just a rookie, wet behind the ears. Naive, just happy to be in a wrestling ring. Well, time goes by and things change. I'm not the little skinny little rookie anymore. I'm not a punk kid anymore, and I'm not exactly nice anymore either. This business has changed me, that's right, that's fine. But everything comes full circle. May 24th, XPW, cold day in hell. For one night, we're gonna turn the clocks back. For one night, I'm gonna go back to my roots and pull the extreme out of the King of Sting. May 24th, cold day in hell. I'm gonna show everyone who Scorpio Sky really is.
This for that XPW thing? Because I actually got a little bit to say about that whole XPW thing. Luke Hawx, for some reason, had to go run his mouth and talk all this shit about me and Ted for absolutely no reason. So you can damn well bet that if Luke Hawx wants to sit there and talk shit about he doesn't feel he ever got the proper respect, it's because he didn't deserve it. You didn't deserve it, man. You can damn well bet I'm gonna come down to that XPW show and I'm gonna fucking kick the shit out of Luke Hawx because he has ran his mouth subtly for a long time, but now he's just trying to bring it out in the open. It's getting squashed quick. Thank you.
So tonight, fans, at XPW's Cold Day in Hell, it's a three-way war as Luke Hawx, Scorpio Sky, and Jack Evans do battle. The first man to beat one of his opponents wins the match.
And the interesting thing here, Chico, as Evan said earlier, he was never even in the XPW. But there is so much disdain, so much dislike and disgust for this Luke Hawx. He's coming here to fight anyway, Chico.
In addition to these big matches, Chaos versus Vampiro, GQ Money will be taking on the Hardcore Homo, Angel, and Luke Hawx versus Scorpio Sky versus Jack Evans, and our huge double main event of Sabu and Homeless Jimmy taking on Raven and White Trash Johnny Webb, and the dream death match of Supreme defending his XPW King of the Deathmatch title against Necro Butcher. We've got a number of other stars we know will be in attendance tonight, including the Sandman, Chico.
You know what? It'll be a cold day in hell when the Sandman doesn't come to the ring drinking a cool Budweiser. It'll be a cold day in hell if the Sandman ain't smoking, ain't swinging his Singapore cane. It'll be a cold day in hell when I don't go to the ring taking anybody's challenge, anybody's dare, anybody's whim, anybody's fancy. That will be a cold day in hell.
You know, when I heard they were bringing XPW back, I thought to myself, Joey Ryan, you weren't a part of the original XPW, but you can bring something to the table. XPW's first show, there was a Miss Extreme pageant. Makes sense to me to have a Miss Extreme pageant again. Now, who could we get to host? Wait a minute, I know. I'm available. That's right. I can host the Miss Extreme pageant. Sure, I wasn't a part of the original XPW, but I was in Wrestling Society X, and there's an X in that. That's close enough. Joey Ryan can bring Sleazy back to XPW.
You know what, man? That Joey Ryan, he's one smart man. And despite never having been in the XPW, the new XPW owners have approved him for hosting the Miss Extreme contest.
Now, while Joey Ryan was never in XPW, he was honing his skills in a smaller independent wrestling promotion here in Southern California called Revolution Pro. And when Rev Pro owner and former XPW wrestler, the American Wild Child, Ron Rivera, received his invitation to take part in Cold Day in Hell, the XPW cameras caught this.
And who's gonna sign it again?
Well, it's pretty easy. It has to be by 5 p.m. It's not by 5 p.m. We're not going to go to the event. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
I've already learned the past.
Excuse me, sir. I don't know what you think you're doing here.
I was thinking kind of around 10 o'clock.
Are you going to send your car to pick us up, or what's happening?
Yeah, there's a limousine coming.
Oh my God! I thought I already told you. Get out of the way.
Are you guys with XPW?
Check his credentials.
Let me see. Yeah, they're with XPW.
All right. I think it's going to happen. Every time I turn around, people are asking me, American Wild Child, will you be on the XPW show? And I told them, when I was at XPW back in the day, they always treat us the same way. Revolution Pro went up first. Why don't you, the Revolution Pro guys, open up the wrestling show? And then what happened? All those East Coast relics complained. You can't put those guys in the show. They're stealing our thunder. So they forgot about us. They forgot about me. But I never forgot how they treated us. I will be at the XPW show. I will be there a Cold Day in Hell. I will bring a jacket for the devil personally. But the bottom line is, I'm gonna grab 2 Revolution Pro people, and we're gonna walk down the aisle one more time, AWC, live, in living color. But this time, it's for pride. I need 2 of my guys, 2 Revolution Pro, the best of the luchadors in this business, displaying pride. One more time, because we got what it takes. But you gotta send me the best XPW has to offer. I don't want to see any more of these relics from the East Coast. I don't want to see any more of these Johnny-come-latelys. What I want to see is a guy with some spirits and guts. What I want to see is somebody who has a challenge, somebody who knows a taste of hybrid pro wrestling, because Revolution Pro brought Lucha Libre and hybrid pro wrestling to the wrestling world. So when it comes on May 24th, we'll be there, ready, because the revolution lives. It lives inside me and everybody else too.
And now, tonight, it's gonna be Guerra, Total War Chico, as Team Rev Pro, Ron AWC Rivera, Disco Machine, and a third partner of their choosing are going to take on Team XPW, Jardy France, Vinny Masato, and I guess good luck to them finding a third partner.
Yeah, indeed. And well, speaking of tag teams and partners, Rivera, I am excited yet a bit frightened as well, because tonight at XPW's Cold Day in Hell, for the first time in over 10 years, New Jack and Mustafa, the original gangsters, are gonna team up once again.
Gangsters, Chico, gangsters.
Yeah, gangsters.
Violence personified, Chico.
XPW now, they done decided, they said, New Jack, you and Mustafa, you get a hold of somebody you never got a hold of when you was in XPW. West Siders, who you fooling? Original pranksters is what you was. You don't know what it's like to be on the other side of the ring of a nigga that ain't never gave a fuck about nothing or nobody. Well, believe this, when me and Mustafa come to LA, your asses gon' get touched. Don't mean like Michael Jackson touched, but you gon' get violated in a way of pain that you ain't never in your life felt before. And believe me, when I tell you, I roll deep. I keep my niggas with me. Whether they dark-skinned or light, I keep them with me. And when I need them, they come out. When I see you, your light's going out. Your heart is gonna stop. My mission is to throw you further than I threw the last one. I wanna see you stop breathing. I wanna cut off some body parts. And to let y'all know that the original gangster is still, New Jack and Mustafa is still 2 of the baddest niggas ever in this business. Believe that.
Chico, I am very happy to be back here in the XPW, but I am sure glad I am not a West Sider. Do you know what the new Jack does to the people in the ring, Chico? Do you remember the big grimes and the free fall?
Well, free fall definitely put XPW on the map back in the day. However, today, because of the XPW Cold Day in Hell Super Show, XPW is back on the map once again. And certain people have started to take notice. People that may have known about XPW existence back in the day have a renewed interest. Maybe it's because people like to buy, and sell other companies. Maybe it's because people like to take things that were once extreme and make them not extreme anymore. Maybe it's because now that Big Vision Entertainment and XEG co-own XPW, other companies have hired guys such as the likes of Matt Seidel, Colt Cabana, Teddy Hart. These people are now taking XPW a little more seriously.
XPW. Son of a bitch. It'll be a cold day in hell before I let XPW return. I'm gonna buy XPW because I'm a billionaire, goddammit. I'm gonna put it on some random cable channel. Like A&E, that's an excellent channel. I own wrestling. The WE, the Wrestling Empire, it's not just a channel for women, goddammit. And I'm gonna hire the Sandman and Sabu. And I'm gonna establish credibility for XPW. And then I'm gonna fire them and put my own wrestlers in XPW because I'm an innovator, goddammit. McPhenom 316 says, I just love money. Rob Black won't be attending the show because he couldn't beat the rap. He couldn't beat the government like I did. I'm a billionaire. I can do anything. Supreme. You look like a pierced bowling ball with scar tissue. You're fired. Terry Funk, we treat legends with respect and dignity over at the WE. We're gonna dress you in thermal underwear and put pantyhose over your head. The Rock Superstar. Chaos. I'm gonna have you managed by the Honky Tonk Man. And I'll call you Rhythm and Blues 2000. Homeless Jimmy. I like you. You're hired. We're gonna have you take big bumps. And you're gonna lose every match. The West Side Knit. The West Side Knit. The West Side Knit. What? Only Dusty Rhodes can talk like that? White trash, Johnny Webb. Don't change a thing, you're perfect. Hi, I'm Kevin Kleinrock. I'm the president of XPW. I'm gonna buy you too. XPW. It'll be a cold day in hell.
So, the good people, the new owners of the XPW, well, they don't necessarily think that this Mr. McPhenom is all things wrestling. Check out what happens to this Mr. McPhenom when he walks into the offices of Big Vision Entertainment.
Big Vision Entertainment. Extreme Pro Wrestling.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Houston Curtis.
Is he expecting you?
That's why you work here. Of course he's expecting me. I'm Mr. McPhenom, damn it.
I'll check. Hold on.
Heather, buy XPW. Consolidate my wrestling empire. The WE, damn it. It's not just a channel for women. Homeless Jimmy, ice cream bars. Chaos.
plush dolls, white trash Johnny Webb action figures, complete with pickup truck on cinder blocks, and the gangsters. Because, as we all know, 12-year-old white kids love gangsters. Ha ha! It's gonna be wonderful.
He said he'd be with you as soon as he can if you'd like to take a seat.
Okay. Oh, the nerve! This won't be the last you'll be hearing of Mr. McPhenom! This is the biggest mistake of your life! I could have made you hundreds and hundreds of dollars! 4 digits! And now you turn your back on Mr. McPhenom! I'm gonna get new talent! And there won't be a cold day in hell!
What does he mean? Is this Mr. McPhee, is he really coming to XPW's Cold Day in Hell? Well, we're actually a few minutes away from finding out. But before we go down to the arena, let's talk about the huge double main event. When XPW officials first announced the Super Show, XPW's Cold Day in Hell, the first match they announced was the Dream Tag Team match of Sabu and Homeless Jimmy taking on Raven and Vicious Vic Grimes. Unfortunately for Vic Grimes, just 1 week after the match was announced, he came up with a huge injury and had to be replaced.
Still, not letting the past forget itself, a representative for Sabu contacted the XPW offices and claimed that the homicidal, suicidal, genocidal, former XPW World Heavyweight Champion would accept only one man standing across the ring from him that night. That is the man who stole the XPW World Heavyweight title from him, white trash, Johnny Webb. And for video evidence of this incident, let's go back to XPW's Damage Incorporated.
I've never hated anybody as much as I hate Lazy and Sabu. Well, almost as much. Because you fucking people make me sick. You're still the biggest fucking scumbags in this fucking godforsaken city of LA. Me and every person in here wants nothing more than to see your fat ass kicked all over this arena.
Yeah, listen to him, Rivera.
Hey, I don't know about that, chick. You remember the stipulation of this match. If Rob Black and his partner lose, Sabu is the XPW World Heavyweight Champion and Josh Lacey remain in the XPW with complete control of the operation here in the XPW. It is all on the line, completely on the line, so you have to question the mentality, the reasoning that is going on in the brain of Mr. Robert Black. Mr. Black, I'm pleading to you now. Chico, think this through. Why are you asking to face Sabu first?
Whoa. Rob Black just smacks Sabu. And now Rob Black goes down like a ton of bricks. Look at this springboard leg drop. And he nails Rob Black. This is going to be over sooner than I thought, Rivera. Sabu going after Rob Black. What the hell is he wearing? It looks like 1, 2.
I can barely open my eyes to watch this massacre.
Looks like an attack dog / hockey outfit from Rob Black. As he's getting the hell kicked out of him by former XPW champion Sabu.
As we see the beautiful Lizzie Borden witnessing the destruction in the background as she's helpless. Nothing she can do.
Lizzie, what? Oh, Rob Black now. Perched on the far side, it looks like Lazy coming into the ring. Look at that! Oh, look at that spear from Lazy. Lazy nailing Rob Black.
I can't watch this chick.
A modified version, if you will, if I can use that term here, professional wrestling, of the Cracker Jack, as Rob Black grabs that bottom rope, breaking the count barely. I think if that rope wasn't there, Rivera, I think that would have been the 1, 2, 3, and Lazy and Sabu. I'm on the edge of my seat, Rivera.
What are you
They're
talking
going to
about?
take charge of XPW.
I'm not even watching this match.
Man,
I'm
open
looking-
your eyes.
I'm looking over there. Some place.
Whoa! And he just threw that chair right between the eyes of Rob Black. And Black is basically unable to defend himself at all in this match, Rivera.
That's why I'm sitting here in a state of utter despair. This is one of the most tragic events I have ever witnessed in the XPW.
And look at Sabu with that spike. Man, open your eyes, Rivera. He's spiking Rob Black to death.
That's another tradition of the uncle, of the chick. Wow, this, look at this. Look at this.
Look at the blood.
Look at that.
Look at all the blood coming down the head as Lazy setting this table up on the far side. Rob Black is down, man. He's unconscious pretty much.
You know what, Chris Kloss? If I had my wrestling boot, some trunk, I would get in that ring right now.
Yeah, right.
To help the Robert Black, but unfortunately I had to be here to make sure the commentating is correct.
Me a break, Bulldog, right into the bottom of that table set up in the ring. Sabu and Josh Lazy just having their way with the XPW CEO. Oh, look at this late. No, Sabu pointing the head. Wait, look, they're reversing it. Lazy off of Sabu, leg drop.
Near lifeless body of Mr. Robert Black. That's beautiful. Excellent.
Oh,
Lizzie Borders coming to the assistant
If you can look at, you can kind of see down at
of the husband. Hey, Roy, tienes que tener respeto. Don't disrespect.
Can you imagine if she tended to you? Oh, Rob Black, look at this, barely crawling, so lifeless on the concrete floor.
Well, he's trying to get someplace.
Even with the inspiration.
He's crawling away from the ring.
Even with the inspiration of Lizzie Borden.
I believe he's trying to get.
He wants time out.
You want to sell a fucking company to New York? Fuck you! You want to try and get rid of us? Fuck you! We're taking this company back, motherfucker!
This is nuts. Rob Black is leaving.
If you're not coming out,
it's Rugby County. If he leaves like this, Rivera, then he forfeits the company.
And you know what, Chico? Better than to save your own life. Better than to save your own eyes to see the sunset the next day.
Where is Lazy going?
Life is more important than a world
title. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, look at this. He's bringing Rob Black back to the ring.
Oh, don't tell me, Chico. He's going to come back for more.
Rob Black trying as hard as he can.
Hey, Mr. Black, I'm pleading with you. I'm telling, please.
And now
don't come back to the ring to face more of this brutality.
He obviously doesn't want to.
Oh,
look at this springboard off the top, but he nailed Lazy. Rob Black just barely getting out of the way.
Robert Black had enough energy to move out. That's pretty good.
And now he's going after Sabu, but Sabu counters with the boot to the midsection. But Rob Black.
Wow, Mr. Black with some newfound energy.
With a new surge of energy, exactly right. More determination, however. Knee right to the midsection. Irish whip coming up. Sabu, former champion, goes down with the clothesline. And Rob Black taking a new look in this match as Josh Lazy is still down on the concrete floor, Rivera.
Mr. Black showing some quirky characteristic here in the middle of the ring, but look at that, holding his own.
And now it's Sabu trying to fire back, but Rob Black once again. Oh, look at this. Leg drop right to the back of the head, bringing Sabu down. 1, 2, don't tell me. Only 2.
Who the fuck is this, Lazy? You know, maybe they have one of those oxygen tanks. Backstage, you get the blast of oxygen.
Sabu looking to Josh Lazy, seeing if his friend is okay. However, firing now with fist to the head of Rob Black. Oh, he's got that chair. Look at this setup. But now it's both of them fighting over it as Rob Black nails Sabu to the back. Sabu goes down and Rob nails him again. Rob Black planting that chair. Look at this. Where the hell did Rob Black get this energy from, Rivera?
It's a newfound vitality. This is a mystery. Complete mystery.
I don't know what he did. The oxygen tank, maybe a little Viagra, who knows? Look at this mimicking Sabu.
Chico, of course, Lizzie Borden went back there with him as well.
Oh, you never
know,
know.
Chico.
Oh, you never know.
Oye, bro.
Oh, look at this.
I can't believe it. Mr. Black attempting a triple jump moonsault. This is not like Mr. Black. Something is strange.
Wait a minute, New Jack. What did that motherfucker?
What?
Wait. Two. Raw. What? Did you? New Jack just threw.
Coño, ¿qué está pasando
Rob
aquí?
Black.
Oye,
Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. That's not Rob Black. One of these men is not Rob Black.
the evil twin, Mr. Black.
What the shades of Knight Rider when Garth came with the big truck? What the hell is going on?
Shade of the evil twin, Earl Hebner.
I cannot believe this. Rob Black. Wait a minute. That's Rob Black in the ring right there, Rivera, is it not? And who the hell is this? Who the hell is this impersonator? Something was screwy when he came back. As Josh Lacey nails the real Rob Black. I'll call him with the DDT. Wait a minute, Rivera, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this?
What are you saying?
1, 2, only 2. What the hell is going?
Chico, news from the production truck.
We're just getting word, folks. Bear with us, fans.
No me diga. Don't. You know what, Big Club? Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
I can't believe it. Don't tell me.
They are saying that this man in the ring is not Mr. Black. Right there, look.
That's who it is. That's who I thought it was.
You get a good shot.
That's white trash Johnny Webb.
No me diga.
That's white trash Johnny Webb. Look at him. He looks exactly like Rob Black. Oh man, is he really in the Black Army? And look at this. Degrading Rob Black. Oh, look at that low blow.
This is incredible.
Look at Sabu going for that triple jump moonsault. I could not believe this twin Rob Black. Who the hell is that? That's Damian Steele.
Chico, I am completely.
Look at this. Rob Black from the top.
I cannot say a word. This unbelievable.
Okay, Rivera, let me get this straight. We got a dead guy in the ring. I don't even know who just landed that elbow drop from the top onto the table. What the hell is going on here?
This, Chico, is all beginning to become clear in my head.
Now look at this. Rob Black, number 1 or 2. No! It's over! It was Webb that pinned Lazy. And now, Rob Black throwing the XPW Championship into Webb. And Webb can't believe it. Where the hell is he going now? Don't tell me. White trash Johnny Webb.
White trash Johnny Webb was in the back pocket of Mr. Robert Black all along.
White trash Johnny Webb
all along
is the new XPW champion.
And the 2 guys you are looking at right now, para afuera. Ya están botados para afuera.
Look at these
acabaron.
2. Look how identical those 2 look. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, thank you very much, Orpheus. Fans, we just got word that Sabu has indeed arrived down at the arena, but there's been some sort of word about an injury of sorts. So we're going to try to get to the bottom of this as soon as we possibly can. But Rivera, there's no doubt that Webb attained the XPW title in a very shady manner. But he has gone to defend the title against the likes of Vampiro, the Sandman, and even our special guest referee for tonight's huge tag team battle, the living legend Terry Funk.
Terry Funk, that's right. He's the special referee. But remember, in XPW, he has lost to both Sabu and Johnny Webb. So he has to call this match right down the middle, Chico. And both sides better play it clean.
There you have it, fans. One half of our gigantic double main event. It's going to be Sabu and Homeless Jimmy, 2 of the biggest stars in XPW history, taking on Raven and white trash Johnny Webb.
And then, in the second half of the double main event, the XPW Deathmatch title is on the line, Chico. And Supreme, who the XPW officials could not find an opponent for, he took the matter into his own hands.
Woo-hoo, doggy! XPW's coming back, right? Well, it's kind of heavy. I'm sorry it's dusty, because Supreme don't fucking dust. Who's wrestling Supreme? How could you have a show without this being represented? What am I gonna do, sit on the couch like, oh my God, I hope they call me. You can't. I am XPW. I am fucking Supreme. From day fucking one, I've been here for the fans. I challenge anybody for this title, anybody in the fucking world, to a fucking death match. I'm gonna give you what you fucking want. Supreme against whoever has the balls to try to come and fucking take this from me. Any fucking buddy.
We knew it was gonna take a madman. We knew it was gonna take someone that had no fear for their own life or safety. We knew it had to take someone that was just as crazy as the human horror film Supreme himself, and then this man answered the call.
May 24th, Los Angeles, California, XPW reunion, a cold day in hell. Supreme, I'm coming for you, son. You ain't never messed with nobody like the Butcher. I'm the best in the business. I just don't have the fame and recognition. But on May 24th, I'm gonna show you what the people in the Midwest and the East Coast have already known, that I'm the true king of the death matches, son. I'm not a part of XPW, but I'm making myself a part of it. Because I hope you take a look at that King of the Deathmatch trophy. Hope you're really proud of it. Because on May 24th, I'm coming to take it and to kill the legend of Supreme.
And there you have it, fans. A dream death match, if there ever was one. The human horror film Supreme defends the XPW King of the Deathmatch title against the Necro Butcher in a no-rope, barbed wire, beds of everything, double hell death match.
What a night it's going to be, fans. Let's run down the card one more time. We have a very special Dynamite D Memorial Battle Royal, which will also be in the memory of all the other XPW fallen heroes.
Joey Ryan hosts the Miss Extreme contest. Team Rev Pro battles Team XPW. It's the rubber match as GQ Money and Angel go one-on-one. Luke Hawk, Scorpio Sky, and Jack Evans face off in a three-way war. The Gangsters reunite as New Jack and Mustafa challenge the West Siders. The longest reigning XPW TV champ of all time, Chaos, locks up with Vampiro in a battle that has become very personal. And it's a double main event as Sabu and Homeless Jimmy take on Raven and former XPW World Champion White Trash Johnny Webb. And for the XPW King of the Deathmatch title, Supreme the Human Horror Film defends his title against Necro Butcher. All this plus Sandman, Tool, Pogo the Clown, J-Love, and a threatened appearance by Mr. McPhenom and more. Larry, let's head down to the ring. XPW fans, we'll see you in just a few as XPW presents Cold Day in Hell.
My path is not behind me. I cling to the shreds. This home inside of my heart. My heart. Stay. Dream I wake up in your arms and breathe you in. Where are you? Are you still here? Take comfort in things I know and breathe them out. Romances burning Are you still here? Take comfort in things I know and breathe them out. Throw matches. This burning bridge. Dream I wake up in your arms and breathe you in. Where are you? Are you still here? Take comfort in things I know and breathe them out. Throw matches. This burning bridge.
The following bout is the Fallen Heroes Dynamite D Tribute Battle Royal. The winner of the Battle Royal would be awarded the first ever D Cup. And the first guy coming in, Mr. Cyclone Natch Martinez.
What an honor that's going to be for whoever wins that cup. Larry Rivera, the D Cup, winner of the Dynamite D and Fallen Heroes of XPW Battle Royal. Now come the participants. Now we get down to business. Hey, I gotta wipe the old tears. Hey, I gotta admit it. I mean, what a tribute that was, Rivera, and what an honor it is to have Dynamite D's mom here at ringside. And these guys all looked up to Dynamite D and the Fallen Heroes of XPW. It's their dream to be out there in Rivera tonight. They're gonna live their dream.
Chico, this is one tremendous gesture. The kudos has to go out to all the people behind the XPW, Mr. Kevin Kleinrock, all kind of other people there. Thank you for this tribute to one great personality, one of the people that helped get this promotion off the ground to where it is today. We are talking about Dynamite D, Chick, the one and only.
And some of these guys are the guys that Dynamite D trained. The reason why they're in the ring here tonight was because of the expertise of that man. And we also want to pay tribute again to all the guys you saw in that video. There's the stepfather right there. And the red-headed stepchild. Look at that, paying tribute to D, the D armbands. All these guys, again, wow, what a moment, what a night, Rivera.
Oh, Chico, and look at that, the one and only Sexy Chino on the side of the ring, getting ready to show the XPW fan what it's all about. Fan all over Southern California know the Sexy Chino, Chick.
Oh, look at him, a little shucking and jiving there. What is he doing?
Look
Trying to get the pants. Oh, the pants are coming off. Is this Rivera? Oh, Doomhammer, finally! He's here! It's Doomhammer! Rivera, you remember?
What?
Yeah, exactly. Well,
oh, yeah.
No.
Hey, Chico.
No!
I know this guy, ring crew guy, Leroy.
Leroy.
One and only.
Oh, gosh, coming in the ring.
Who's this guy with the white face?
Oh, Carnage. Another, just a monster, that guy.
Carnage.
And look at this. Pancho Kila coming to the ring. Look at these guys. Oh, Sybil. And he's still got Dolly. Boy, I remember back in 1999, the Reseda Country Club when he made his debut.
Sybil.
And we have Evil Lone Star in the ring as well. Gosh, Leroy. And here's Felony. Wow, all the names from the past. And it's underway, Rivera. Here we go.
This is it, Carnage. This guy looking like a refugee from the Night of the Living Dead. Chico. Ring crew guy Leroy almost being eliminated as it is. From what I understand, you leave the ring, you leave the arena.
Oh, absolutely right. And you know what? It's not only a battle royal. Not only will this put you high on the rankings of XPW, but this means more than that tonight, Rivera. Again, the D Cup, paying tribute to Dynamite D and the Fallen Heroes of XPW here this historic night, May the 24th, 2008. And look at this. What do you, I'm waiting for it. Brutality. It's supposed to be
Chico, that is a very special line. We use it at a very special time. And right now, it's all about Dynamite D, Chico. The tribute to the Battle Royal. All these guys are familiar with the legacy that has been left with Dynamite D, and they're putting their heart and soul 110% into this Battle Royal to give the fan some pleasure, Chico.
Yeah, absolutely right. We have, stars like Carnage, Robbie Phoenix, Sexy Chino, Joey Dynamite in the ring. And look at, oh my goodness, Sexy Chino holding on, almost eliminating Joey Dynamite right there.
We are in the midst of one of the greatest Battle Royale here for the up-and-coming wrestler. Look at the crowd here at the Aviation Sports Complex cheering on the fact that Sexy Chino is getting his due today.
And Joey Dynamite has been eliminated. We have our first elimination here on the Tribute Battle Royal. And there is action everywhere. Look at the Step family double teaming now. You're going to see a little bit of that between these guys. And Carnage taking it to his opposition.
The Step family is looking to get rid of the Cholo, Chico.
Up and over the top.
Chico, as usual, no padding around the ring here in the XPW. No CC time. This is for the real men. Chico.
Absolutely right. And look at this. The ring is still full with combatants here. Sybil taking it now. And a headbutt from Pancho Kilo. Wow, look at the action. It's just about everywhere.
Action all over the place. All four corner of the ring is happening here in the XPW Cold Day in Hell. The Stepchild family. Stepchild and Stepfather.
They came out of the trailer just for this event. And of course, the Stepfather's got mustard.
Carnage, big crossline. Sending the opponent to the floor.
Look at this punishment. Foot right in the face. And now Doomhammer drops the elbow.
Crowd going crazy for this match. Unbelievable. You would not think that the amateurs would make the crowd go like this, but they love the Sexy Chino, Chico.
But Sexy Chino right now taking it from just about everybody in this match. Obviously, the crowd favorite. Listen to the fans cheering for Sexy Chino. A big surprise here in my book.
Sybil, you just saw there taking a beating, a felony with a big foot to the walkout. Sexy Chino.
Almost out of here, Chino. He's got, no, Chino holding on. Referee right there, Rick Knox on the outside. And we have all referees surrounding the ring. So a bird's eye view from all four sides to see if anybody is eliminated. And right there, Sexy Chino holding on for dear life. And the red-headed stepchild just about got decapitated. Just got about that red head chopped off.
There's no question here that Sexy Chino is the fan favorite. Heavily favored by the crowd in attendance tonight. They tried to keep throwing him out, but he pops right back in.
Well, that slender figure able to easily slide right under that bottom rope as Felony choking away now. And there is action area against Cyclone. Mr. Cyclone. And speaking of Mr. Cyclone, what an opportunity this is for him, Rivera.
Mr. Cyclone representing all of the wrestlers around the world that would like to be here, but for some reason could not be here to give their tribute, to pay the honor, to pay the respect to the one and only Darren McMillan, Dynamite D.
Of course, everybody else in this Battle Royal, a student, a personal student of Dynamite D, except for Mr. Cyclone. He is representing all the wrestlers that were fans of Mr. 80's Dynamite D, and he's representing literally the world right now. But all the pressure on just about everybody's backs, so important for these guys, especially the students that knew Dynamite D personally and all the fallen heroes of XPW. And Sexy Chino going after Sybil, but blindsided from behind right there.
The Dynamite D Tribute Battle Royale is in full effect. High gear in the aviation sport.
Oh my goodness, fire! Fire to the face of the red-headed stepchild, and he is out of there!
This is memory remnant of the old Cheek. The Cheek from Detroit.
Robbie Phoenix with a leg drop right to the back of the head of the stepfather. And now the action is getting hot and heavy, Rivera. Up and over.
Another elimination. And the stepfather goes out.
And now, just like that, in the last minute, we've had about 4 or 5 eliminations in a row.
Add one more to the count. Felony is out.
And just
unbelievable.
Cyclone is out of here, Mr. Cyclone.
Left in there is Sexy Chino.
Oh, Sexy Chino, it looks like that's it. It's history for, no! Chino, oh, that's it! And listen, a very distraught crowd here at Aviation Park. Unbelievable.
For the fun here, this battle royal might as well be over.
We are coming down now, Rivera, to the nitty of the gritty.
1 wrestler left in the battle royal. Carnage.
It's Carnage, Youth Suicide. Sybil. And who else? Ah, yes, of course, Robbie Phoenix. Wow, what? Uh-oh, Dolly, make that 5 left in the Rumble. I don't know. The battle. Uh-oh, the doll has been
kidnapped.
They
took the Sybil doll. They took it away from him. It's like a little kid. Está chillando. Empezando a llorar ahora. Look at this.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe it.
No, he felt that. Oh, come on.
This is the psychology of wrestling, chick. Psychological
Wait a minute, look
maneuver.
out. Some fan just tried to grab Dolly, touch her in her special spot. And I don't think Sybil liked that.
That's using the old brains. Using the brains instead of the brawn, Chico, to eliminate.
I mean, I thank the fans for being at it with some sick perverts at ringside. Right now, it's Youth Suicide, formerly known as Evil Lone Star, with this chair now, this steel chair, bringing it to the ring for what? Robbie, oh, look at that, just blindsided him. He almost like he tricked him. He tricked Robbie Phoenix right there into thinking it was a double team, and boom, that back elbow just caught Robbie Phoenix right in the side of the face, Rivera.
And Carnage looks like he ingested some sort of potion, some sort of liquid.
Going right after, what is that? Put it right in the face of Youth Suicide right there. One of these 3 men, Rivera, will walk out of here with the D Cup.
Oh.
What was that?
Another attempt that he tried to do the fire again. The fire backfired.
Well, it backfired with 2 chair shots right to the head, and you can hear that ring. Oh my goodness! Youth Suicide! He wants that D Cup and he wants it bad, Rivera.
3 men left. 3 men left in this historic tribute to Dynamite D, the Battle Royal here in the cold day in hell.
And you know what? It's 3 men, but 1 cup. Only 1 man could win, obviously. This Battle Royal right between the eyes. Youth Suicide just about knocked out. Oh my goodness, Inseguri from Robbie Phoenix onto Carnage, but Carnage!
Oh, tremendo sillazo, brother. The chair is being a big, important weapon in this match.
Robbie Phoenix is gone. It's down to Youth Suicide and Carnage, who will walk away with the prestigious D Cup.
And Youth Suicide is down, feeling the groggy effects.
Wait a minute, Rivera.
Carnage.
What is this? What is that?
More crazy stuff. I'm going to guess. More fire.
Oh no! And Youth Suicide, Carnage wins! Carnage wins!
The clothesline from hell, chick.
Literally! The flaming clothesline eliminates Youth Suicide, and Carnage wins! And there it is, the D Cup! Wow! What a battle royal, Rivera! What a match!
Carnage is the next up-and-coming star here in the XPW. Make sure and keep an eye on him, chick.
D Cup. Battle Royal, wait a minute, Carnage now, looks, yes, he wants the microphone.
How about that for the very first XPW match back in Southern California? Extreme didn't go away. It just lay dormant for the past 8 years. And right now, as much as this cup means to me, I'm gonna have to decline and give it to the one person in this building that truly deserves it. That's Dynamite D's mother, And I'm gonna have to ask her to stand up. And I present you with this cup that was made possible by the effort and talents of the very great Dynamite D, your son.
Come in.
Hi, Joey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just getting my workout on.
I see that. Building up those nice, strong muscles.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to come say hi and, well, actually, I kind of wanted to know your opinion on something.
Yeah?
Can I show you what I was planning on wearing?
You can go right ahead.
Yeah? See what you think about this.
Looking good, looking good.
You like that?
Yeah.
So do you think this is extreme enough for you?
Yeah, that's definitely extreme. That's definitely what we're looking for in the contest.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Well, speaking of the contest.
Yeah.
So what could I maybe do to get some extra votes?
Well,
Next, I really, really, really want to win this. So.
Joey Ryan has a reputation to uphold, and if anything, I'm known for being honest and fair and never, ever cheating. So,
True.
I'm going to have to call this one down the middle.
Well, I wouldn't want to ask you to do anything you're not comfortable with, but, I just thought, maybe put in an extra good word. Just, throw it out there.
You know what? I see what you're doing, and I know you're extreme, and I know you're talented, and I know you're beautiful, but I've got 9 other girls in this contest that are expecting me to call it down the middle.
Are your muscles tired, by any chance?
Yeah, we're working.
We're working pretty hard when I came in.
Yeah, that's what I do. I work out. I've been working out all day.
Can I give you a massage?
That sounds good.
You have been really working out, huh? I think you've gotten bigger since last time I seen you.
That feels good.
Yeah, I've been told I'm pretty good at massages.
Well, listen, I know what you're trying to do here, but I gotta call this one down the middle. I gotta be fair. There's a lot of people, a lot of time and money invested in this, and I gotta be fair about it.
I know, and that's why you're a good guy.
Yeah.
But, all right. Well, I came to do, mostly just show you my outfit and get your opinion, but here's my number. So just think about what we talked about, and, I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya. You know what I need? I need to get me some judges, some qualified, some fair, some intelligent judges to help me with this. This is gonna be tough. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Angel.
What's up, girl?
What do you think about this one?
Well, You're asking the wrong person. I don't know if you know them.
I know,
But
but
listen,
you have
listen.
great fashion sense, so I have
do.
to ask you.
That's what I'm gonna
I
say.
didn't know what you think.
Blue's not your color.
No?
No, I would go with. If I were you, I'd go with the pink.
The pink one?
Oh, girl, where'd you get these at?
You know, the Boulevard. But
Really?
I don't know. I'm not really liking any of these, and
You know how much
I
money
really want to win this. So.
You don't worry, you got
I
a
mean-
shoe in.
I mean, I've already talked to Joey, and I don't think he was really feeling it. And
Listen.
I don't know what else to do.
You obviously don't know Joey Ryan like I know Joey Ryan. If you
Oh,
see
really?
if you see some of his matches, you know what I'm talking about. I think he's a little broken at the wrist, you know.
Really?
Maybe he swings
well,
both
maybe
ways,
that's why
but
he didn't like my massages. And I mean, I was like, I was trying to show him what makes me extreme, and
okay,
he
you
just
don't have to
wasn't
show me.
buying
You
it.
don't have to. I'm sorry, but you know.
But
I like
don't
the
know.
stick, not the tuna. You understand? But listen. Let me do you a favor. You let me use some of these to make some money tonight.
Okay.
Cause you know.
We are
Yeah,
gonna make
I'll
money.
make money,
Hey,
okay,
I'm
you know.
down as fuck,
Do you let me make some money off these? Maybe a couple more, you know.
guys. Help yourself.
But listen, what I'm gonna do for you is I'll go and talk to Joey Ryan. I'll oil him all up, get him nice and hot, you know.
Okay.
Either way, he's got to either like you or me.
All right.
Okay?
That's true. That's true. Maybe you can like butter him up and maybe work him into talk him into letting you on the judges panel.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
I got an ear infection. I went to the bathhouse and somebody squirt me. Ooh. Listen, I'm gonna get out of here. Listen, I'm gonna take some of these. I'm gonna talk to Joey Ryan.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
You're a shoe and trust me.
Thank you, sweetie. I owe you big time.
You do owe me big time.
All right. Love you. Mwah.
Ooh. Spot. Spot. Can I get a spot? Will help. Here.
Hold on.
Oh, hey.
I'm sorry. You know, I just always hear it's better to bend at the knee,
That's
not the,
true,
you know,
that's true.
not your back. Do you need some oil?
Ooh, yeah, maybe that'd help.
Yeah. Ooh, God, you must work out good.
We're working out hard all day.
Listen. Joey, I know you are running the Miss Extreme contest.
Yeah.
And I have a little proposition to ask. Can I be a judge?
I know where you're going with this. You know, it seems like an enviable position. But you know, if you think that you're gonna judge this contest to get in these women's pants and sleep with them all and tell them that you're gonna vote for them, I gotta call this one fair. I can't have that kind of nonsense going on in this contest.
I can guarantee you I'm not gonna sleep with these girls. Listen, I know beauty and I know extreme. Two things I'm very good at. So I'm just asking, you know, can I be a part of this contest? Afterward, you can go get us some pina coladas. I know you like those, you know. Maybe we'll get caught in the rain.
You know, I do. I know you know Extreme, and I know you know XPW, and all that. But I really need you to promise me. I need you to promise me that you're gonna call this one down the line and be fair and no hanky panky. You're not gonna fool around. You're not gonna let these girls get in your pants to get votes. I'll make you a judge.
Okay. I promise you I'm not as much as I'd like to. I'm not gonna fool around the ladies, okay? Continue working. I need some of this for later. So can I borrow it?
You can borrow that, I know. I like to oil up when I work out too. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would think that that guy's gay.
Rivera, it's that time. Oh.
Look at these guys, yo, right?
Hello, XPW. Come on, you guys can give me more than that.
I am looking forward to this, Rivera.
Do you people know how much I'm worth as a pet on MySpace? Give me more than that. You know, two things were the keys to XPW's success.
in its prime. First and foremost was a lack of XPW wellness policy. And second was you rabid, hungry fans cheering, chomping at the bit for all the action you would get in this ring.
Where are they already? Come on.
Now, when I first came to XPW and said, hey, let's do the Miss Extreme pageant, they said, that's great. We're gonna give you 10 of the most extreme girls to come out here and do their thing. And you know what? I said 10 girls? 10 girls? That sounds so boring. I just want 5. I want the 5 most extreme girls. See, I'm not a foreplay guy. I cut the bullshit. Just give me the 5 most extreme girls. And with that being said, are you people ready for Miss Extreme?
I'll have the other 5.
Let me see a thumbs up for Miss Extreme. Thumbs up, whoa, guys, watch your thumbs, it's XPW. All right, guys, come on, bring out the judges.
Coño, chicos, váyale, ahora mismo, vamos. Que empiece esta mierda ya, vamos, chicos.
First, we got the Human Tornado.
Here come the judges for the event.
And we've got Baby Slim. And last but not least,
Baby Slim,
we have
keep it
the
gangsta.
hardcore homo Angel.
XPW's own Exótico, the one and only Angel.
The hardcore homo is a judge? What is he gonna judge, their shoes?
Biggie Small, whatever his name is,
Baby Slim.
Looking like he coming out of the Tupac video.
Now are you people ready for the ladies? You guys can do better than that. Let me hear you. Are you ready for the ladies? Let's bring out the ladies.
Ahora sí estamos hablando, brother. Ya empieza la fiesta ahora. Very nice, chick.
Yeah. Oh, baby. This is what Cold Day in Hell's all about.
And you see that, the Beanie Masato? Who is these guys?
Wait, these are the guys from NoMercyVideo.com. Trina Michaels now, warming up Angel. I don't know if she'll have any luck doing that with him. What is this, a gift?
Looks like a bottle of Sunset.
Come on, ladies. No bribing the judges.
Oh,
come on, ladies. Let's get in the ring.
I am going home right now.
Stay
Let's
right
get in the
here.
ring, ladies.
Stayed at the announce booth. You're not going anywhere, Rivera. If I gotta stay through that, you gotta stay through that. Trina,
the world famous Alana Evan.
And there's Lynx to the right in the ring. And the lovely Mrs. Massaro. I don't know how Vinny landed that. No.
Nalgas, chick.
Yeah. How do you pick a winner, Rivera?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No way. I had no idea.
Catch one of these by the toe.
It doesn't matter.
Trina showing off her goods there.
All right, ladies, let's stand in a line and face the hard cam. If there's anything I learned from Wrestling Society X, it's face the hard cam. So, ladies, let's start. Let's start by introducing yourselves. What's your name?
Trina Michaels.
And what is your extreme talent?
I'm going to show you an extreme lap dance.
Larry, you got any singles I can borrow? Just a couple singles. That's all I need.
Do I have any volunteers out there?
Chico, what are you talking about? I brought my own money. Shut up.
Tornado, we need a volunteer, and I know you're up for this. Come on in the ring. Bring that chair with you. Bring that chair with you.
The Human Tornado, look, he looks anxious. And this crowd anxious for this Miss Extreme contest. Of course, in our debut show, Rivera, the pre-Rivera days, the good old days, it was our first Miss Extreme contest. The winner then, the lovely Christy Miss.
Can we get a little bit of music, maybe?
And here, oh, Trina Michaels.
Or not.
She's trying to get the edge on the other contestant. But look, coño, chico, is this a lap dance? No me diga.
Well, okay, enough.
Look, oh, Rivera. Did you see the money shot? Yeah. Oh, my Cuban Tornado, he's down and out.
Wait, man, pimp down, chico.
Gosh, I think we have a winner. I don't know if there's any reason, and Tornado's still shooken up.
Contestant number 2, what's your name?
I'm the original XPW bitch from back in the day, Alana Evans.
Alana, what's your extreme talent? And something tells me that it isn't calculus.
No, in fact, my extreme talent is knowing exactly how to show off my assets and use them.
Oh my God!
Where are the children in this place?
We have a winner! Yeah!
How about this? Whoa, ladies, we have to sell the DVD at Best Buy. Contestant number 3, what's your name?
Well, I'm the classiest contestant. My name is Monica Massaro, and I can chug a beer in 5 seconds flat.
Who has the beer?
You're looking at Vinny Massaro holding the beer that the wife is going to attempt to drink in 5 seconds.
Now showing off her talents, Monica Massaro.
And this girl was a contestant on the Howard Stern Prettiest Wife, Ugliest Husband contest not too long ago.
Here she goes.
Oh, you look, hey, somebody was messing around with that beer, chick.
It just exploded. Ziggy, zoggy, oi, oi.
Hey, no, I didn't shake it. I didn't shake it.
I think you shook it.
No,
I'm watching you, Joey Ryan. I'm sure about that.
Hey, this competition's for women only. I know you're about a B, maybe a C, but this is women only. I'm sorry, honey, those are the breaks. Contestant number 4, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Lynx from No Mercy Video.
And what is your extreme talent?
Well, I have yet to see extreme. Do you want to see extreme?
Show us extreme.
Wait a minute, now this No Mercy video crew, what is this? Lynx? Oh my gosh, what? Wrapped in barbed wire? No. What kind of talent is this, Rivera? Oh my God! No, stop it! Who is this guy? What now? Off the ropes? Are you kidding?
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that.
What kind of talent was that?
This girl Lynx, chick.
Contestant number 5, what's your name?
Joey Ryan, I am up against some classy broads right here. Some of you may know me as Nikki the New York Knockout. For those of you that do not know who I am, I'd just like you to know and make this clear that I never, and never will for that matter, have sex for money. Therefore, I am better than you. I'm still better than you, and I'm better than you. XPW. XPW has always been about some hardcore ass beatings. Not hardcore taking it in the ass.
Oh my gosh, did you see the aftermath on Lynx there? Vera.
Bleeding ass.
I deserve to be the next Miss Extreme because you all don't want to be represented by a walking STD. Shut the fuck up. You want me to shut the fuck up? Why should I be Miss Extreme, Joey Ryan? This is why.
Oh, what is this? She blindsided Lynx.
You knew this was gonna happen.
Oh!
She's the only wrestler in the ring. Chick.
And her neck just snapped. Lynx just about broken in two. The New York knockout Nikki, obviously her talent.
Look at Mrs. Massaro, doesn't want any part of the New York knockout.
Monica Massaro taking the high road. Alana Evans. Oh no.
Give some credit to Alana Evans, at least she has some guts.
Well, Alana, I don't know if she realizes what she just did. But Alana, well, hightailing it out of the ring right now. Oh no.
Like the Johnny Legend would say, no escape, chick.
And where's she going? Oh, she's going right after Alana.
Chasing the Alana.
All the way to the back, Rivera. Alana Evans, I think, bit off a little bit more than she could chew.
Oh, I don't want to see the aftermath of that. That is going to be ugly, chick.
And I don't know what happened. Lynx is out. I mean, she took the brunt of all the punishment. Who won?
Possible neck damage there, neck injury, chick.
Who won the Miss Extreme? Wait a minute.
No.
Judge.
Vinny Massaro jumping in the ring, taking care. Finally, wanting to do what he's been wanting to do for the last 20-15 minutes. Chico, Vinny Massaro, all the way from New York. You don't mess around with this guy.
Oh yeah, I know he's connected. Let me tell you, that's all I'm gonna say. But Joey Ryan, the host of the Miss Extreme contest, thrown clear out of the ring. Massaro basically blaming Ryan for Monica Massaro not winning this contest, shaking her beer up.
Some bad blood there between the Vinny Massaro and the Joey Ryan chick. I don't think this is the end of this.
Ryan's fuming. Ryan probably wants to get his hands on Massaro.
Well, Chico, let me tell you something, Chris Kloss. I think this guy, Joey Ryan, whatever he had coming to him, first he's shaking up the beer, then he's spilling the melones.
Listen up, Vinny Massaro. Just because your wife can't cut it in my competition doesn't give you any right to be a sore loser. Now, my friend, I may have never been in XPW, but you know something? I was in Rev Pro, and I know that you and your team XPW is facing Team Rev Pro tonight, and all I have to do is make a little call, adjust the lineups a little bit, and my friend, I will kick your stinking teeth in. You know what, Vinny Massaro? It's curtains for you because I'm Joey Ryan and I'm bringing Sleazy back to XPW.
Son of a bitch. Extreme Pro Wrestling. Cold day in hell. I said it would be a cold day in hell before XPW returned. And now I'm here, Mr. McPhenom, the owner of sports entertainment in this country, with my own WE superstar, the Enforcer, C.W. Anderson. We're here today to make sure XPW, Extremely Pathetic Wrestling, does not come back. XPW, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to XPW's Cold Day in Hell! This is a very emotional night for all of us and you fans as well. Thank you very much for your support. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight you will see right here in this building the living legend, Terry Funk.
Not only will you be seeing Terry Funk, you will be seeing the reunion of the original gangsters. New Jack Mustafa.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's suicidal, homicidal, genocidal. He is Sabu!
And Chico, you remember this? Who am I talking about? Raven is here, Chico. Raven!
Whoa, 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 whoa! You know what? I'm feeling a little nostalgic today, guys. And you know what? Isn't it just about this time, at just about right now, at this time of an XPW show, isn't this the time that that old fossil of a world champion, Shane Douglas, would come out here and complain to everybody about how he never got the torch passed to him, complain to everybody how he's gonna put this company on his back like he did ECW and make it a player in the sport of professional wrestling? It's about that time. It's about that time. Well, don't you find it a little ironic that here you got the triple threat superstar, and now that it's my time, the king of chaos,
Now that it's my time, that fossil old man didn't bother to even show up for any of you fans tonight. Well, I got something to say to Shane Douglas. You know what? When you were in XPW, in the original XPW, you sucked then and you suck now. But enough of that, enough of that. How you doing, Klaus? How you doing, Rivera? You know what? It's been a long time since I've seen you two. And you know what? Since I've seen you guys, I've been doing things, I've been making moves, I've been meeting people. I got my hit #1 television show on MTV. I got my blockbuster movie that's in theaters. And not only that, I am a world champion in Mexico. Oh yeah!
Whoa, Chaos, wait a minute, wait a minute. Isn't the guy you're facing later tonight, Vampiro, wasn't he the champion in your hit MTV show? Hang on. And wait a minute. That movie that you said you starred in, wasn't he really the star of that movie? The Dead Sleep Easy? You were kind of an extra in the background. I mean, let's face it. And speaking of Mexico, come on, wait a minute. Isn't Vampiro one of the biggest stars in all of Mexico? Let's be fair.
You know what? You know what? You two jokers got some nerve. You got some nerve, Klaus. But you know what? I didn't come out here to waste my time talking to the most overrated piece of shit, Vampiro. You know what? I got something to tell about Vampiro because right here in this ring, when he's laying on his back, advertising the fact that his ass just got chaos-trified, then he'll know. Simply put, I am simply the best, the man god, the mainstream mega media crossover sensation, the triple threat superstar that they call Chaos. Now you know what, Klaus? You know what, Klaus? Speaking of the overrated piece of shit, I'm gonna go get ready for my match right now. Oh yeah.
Well, let's hear. Oh. It's Vampiro!
Ladies and gentlemen, I guess welcome to XPW's Cold Day in Hell. My name is Chris Klaus. After how many years sitting next to Larry Rivera and Rivera? What the hell just happened? We were in the ring, Chaos, Vampiro, and look at this, Vampiro off the ropes, it looks like. Boom! Chaos up and out and over the top, and we did not expect to start the evening off like this, Rivera.
Absolutely, Chris Cross, this cold day in hell. Chris Cross, I'm sorry, Chico. After 7 years, I forget your name.
After all these years, come on.
But we are here tonight at this historic event, historic pro wrestling institution known as XPW with the cold day in hell, and he's starting off with a bang. This match was supposed to be the semi-main event tonight.
Absolutely right. I mean, we did not expect to start off the evening like this. Vampiro into the guard railing, and this is a melee here starting off the night. A packed house here at Aviation Park in Redondo Beach, Los Angeles, California. Chaos and Vampiro. Now, these guys have some history between one another. Chaos came out here telling us he was the true star of XPW. Not only the star of XPW, but the star of Vampiro's movie. That's another, I mean, these guys, Vampiro came all the way from Mexico with one mission in mind, and that was to destroy Chaos. And apparently this match is underway.
And it's obvious that
The Vampiro could not stand the words that were coming out of the mouth from Chaos in the beginning of the show, because look at him. He doesn't even have the wrestling clothes on. He just got off the plane, chico. So he's listening to this crap and said, forget about it. I'm going out there, take care of business. Ahora mismo, chico.
And he is doing just that right now, Rivera. You saw that steel chair right to the head of Chaos. Chaos laying out now on the concrete floor here at Aviation Park. Oh no, look at this going around the ring. These guys are fighting just about anywhere they can. Uh-oh, lifting up Chaos down right on top of that security railing. Very unforgiving, the hard steel. And Chaos, I think he bit off just a little bit more than he could chew at this point in time. I can't believe this.
And Chris Cross, let me tell you, how long, how many years has this crowd been waiting for this moment? The return of the Extreme Pro Wrestling, the #1 promotion in Southern California of the entire decade of the 2000s.
Oh, absolutely right. A packed house. This show has been sold out for months. And people literally from all over the world, people from Europe, people from Australia, Hawaii, have come to this event. And we thank you so much, fans, for joining us, not only at Aviation Park, but watching wherever you are right now. Vampiro firing Chaos back into the ring, and look how groggy Chaos right now. We want to welcome back the third man in the ring, excuse me, Rivera, senior official Patrick Hernandez as well. It's like a family reunion tonight, I can't believe this.
And you know, Chico, it's good to be back here in this with the XPW fan, as you see Chaos and Vampiro. Look at that! Vampiro looking like he's taking the low blows from the Chaos. And you know what, Klaus, I have to tell you, the Vampiro looking a little bit leaner and meaner. He got rid of the Bob Marley dreadlocks. Now he looks like a... Oh, the Darth Vader lightsaber across the back of Chaos. I'm sure that's gonna leave some kind of mark across the back of... Oh, yeah.
Already? Did you see that came out of left field, Rivera, that light through that Chaos? If you remember, initially brought that to the ring, setting up his own demise, and this crowd just erupted here in Redondo Beach. Unbelievable, over 1,000 fans on hand for this extravaganza. Unbelievable, XPW is back in a big way.
Chico, Chaos lacerated on the back from shoulder to shoulder. Unbelievable.
It looks like somebody just doused him with some red paint. I mean, it looks unreal right there, but you see the blood flowing off the back of his chest. Oh my goodness, insult to injury right on top of that wound, Rivera.
The back of Chaos is the human canvas for the new artist.
Like the Rembrandt 2000. Whoa.
Chaos, the head, the forehead going right into the stair. Right into these stairs. Chico, that's steel stair, no wood, no plastic, it's steel.
Oh, absolutely right, Vampiro. Look at the look in his eyes right there. He is determined, he is focused, and he's got a bone to pick with Chaos right there. And Chaos, low blow right there from the outside of the ring onto Vampiro. Oh no, taking him all the way out onto the concrete floor.
And now you can see Chaos busted open, not only on the back, but in the forehead as a result of that big slam on the steel stair.
Yeah, Chaos, a total bloody mess right now, but you wouldn't think that looking at Vampiro. Chaos with the upper hand, though, in this match at this point in time. And again, fans...
Oh yeah, Chico, look at that Chaos shooting the Vampiro into the corner of the guardrail. Oye, Klaus, I am noticing that there is a fan missing from the show tonight, and that is the one and only president of the Larry Rivera fan club.
President of the... Don't even start, Rivera.
That's right. And look at these guys are getting ready to go to the crowd, taking it to the audience. And let me tell you, Chico, the XPW fan, contrary to some other promotion, they love this. They love it. When the wrestlers come in the crowd, they feel like they are a part of the match, part of the experience.
What the hell is that thing? Oh, never mind.
The floating GQ money cabezón.
Both these guys chopping away now at each other. Look at the fans clearing the bleachers here. And this is what it's all about. Oh my goodness, the memories, Rivera. They are fighting now in the auditorium, just about anywhere. These guys can get their hands on one another. Patrick Hernandez right there as well.
This is the old school XPW, and you can see it represented by the t-shirt that Vampiro is wearing right now. No fancy schmancy crap, just the old-fashioned XPW logo. Big right hand, another right hand. Chaos knocking loose a couple of tees maybe on the Vampiro there. Yo, mira esto, Klaus.
Look at the
fan, loving this.
And look at the face of Chaos right there, the bloody face, the bloody back. I mean, some of these fans, I gotta say, they're a little sick. They're wiping their own clothes, trying to get Chaos's blood. Fans, this is what it is all about. And Chaos now with the upper hand as Vampiro goes tumbling down the seats here at Aviation Park. But Chaos, maybe a little premature celebration. You gotta get Vampiro back in that ring.
In a way, it is Chaos' ego, the ego of Chaos that has put him in this situation. If you remember back, Vampiro made a lot of sacrifice trying to help Chaos elevate him in this industry known as the professional wrestling. But in one fell swoop, Chico, the Chaos turned the back on the Vampiro, and now there is a price to pay.
And now you see the result right here, exactly right, Rivera. And now these guys are going up the end bleachers here. What does Vampiro have in mind right here? Chaos at the mercy, basically, of Vampiro. Can't even stand up barely. Good job by the cameraman following the action here, Rivera. Look at this.
As each moment goes by, the back of Chaos, that hopefully we'll get a look at in a second.
Choke slam into the table.
Right through the back. Oh yeah. Speaking of the back, he's wiping the floor with his own back. And this is turning into complete mayhem, brutality.
Don't say it.
Most brutal.
No.
You know I was gonna say it. Larry Rivera is back, and that imposter, that guy that was playing, who thought it was me back in the old days, didn't even have the guts to show his face tonight to face me, Chico, in the middle of the ring. I was going to put that rat bastard back to where he belonged. But back to the match. Look at the back of Chaos.
I knew it was coming.
Look at that, Chico. Unbelievable.
This match has taken a turn for the worse. These guys have a vendetta, each of them, and you talked about the ego of Chaos finally going back over the guard railing, possibly now back into the ring. But the ego of Chaos, I mean, we've all known the Rock Superstar, the ego, always huge in XPW, but bigger than ever now. I mean, Chaos, like I said, just have no thanks for the guys that have paved the way for him, like Vampiro. And look at this. This is the gratitude. This is the thanks he's showing Vampiro. I can't believe it.
Well, Chico, this is representative of the new breed, of the new kids, the new society of the youth that don't care about crap. Only me, and what is coming next for me, Chico.
What the hell is a use?
What?
Chaos now with Vampiro in the ring. Vampiro laid out on the far side here. Chaos. What does he have in mind? Once again, this match going back and forth. Huge right hand from the Rock Superstar Chaos. And you can hear that one smack right against the temple of Vampiro.
Vampiro going down on that one. He really got shaken up. Chaos not making things easier with a couple of big kicks to the head.
Oh, look at this, just toying with
He's
him.
playing with him, like como un muñequito. Levántate.
Like Tom and Jerry. Cat and mouse, if you will.
Or the Pixie and the Dixie.
Forearm up. Oh, no. And then back. Look at exchanging. And look at the blood just spew out of the face of Vampiro when he got caught with that forearm shot.
You know, I don't know if Vampiro made the smart decision to start this match now. As we said earlier, this was scheduled to be the semi-main event, where Vampiro would have had some time to prepare for the match, do a little jumping jack in the locker room, Chico. But now, he's straight out of the chute, the first match of the night.
Well, that could have been a mistake for Vampiro. It could not have been. We don't know. This match has been going back and forth, and once again, these forearm shots, taking it from each one of these guys, spinning around and caught him with the momentum right there, but Chaos fires back.
Finally, Vampiro getting the second win. El viento segundo for Vampiro. He's waking up, finding the new life. Bingo! Big forearm smash. Another one.
Oh my goodness, both guys caught each other, but it was Vampiro that went crashing down. And look at the blood spew out of the mouth. I can't believe it. Referee down, only a 2 count.
Nothing being pulled in this match, ladies and gentlemen. This is, how they like to say, a stiff in the business, chick.
Well, Vampiro, I wouldn't be surprised if he lost a molar, lost a tooth there. Again, the blood just reminiscent of Vampiro, the blood like flowing out of the mouth right there. Chaos.
This match setting the pace for what's going to be a wonderful, beautiful night of the reunion. The family coming back together, the XPW, chick.
Oh my goodness!
Foul, chico! Foul! ¿Qué pasó?
That could be it right there. Only 2, and that was 2 inches. And you can see the frustration on the face of the Rock superstar.
You have to hand it to the Patrick Hernandez, chico, because to be able to control a match like this takes the expertise of the veteran referee, veteranos, chico.
That is
like
why
they say in the Boyle Heights, veterano. Look at this fish hook suplex. Vampiro feeling no effect from that. Getting right up.
And look at this, one of his own right now onto Chaos into a choke slam almost, but Chaos up to his feet. Both these guys tit for tat. Oh my goodness. When will this end, Rivera? These guys have a vendetta.
Vampiro, I am not sure if many of, look at that beautiful power bomb from Vampiro putting Chaos flat on the back. But Vampiro not only is famous in Mexico for being a famous luchador, he's also a big TV star on the novelas. That's what they call the soap opera, chico, that I'm sure you watch every day. But over there is the novela. Look at that, another suplex from Chaos to Vampiro. But just to let the fan know that Vampiro is all reaching, all wide in the media world.
Well, and despite what Chaos says, yes, Vampiro is a big movie star now. The dead sleep easy that Chaos claimed he was the star of. Come on, the guy was a background extra. He was only in there for 10, 20 seconds.
Well, Chico, I can't say anything about that. I'm too busy watching Are You Smarter Than the 8th Grader, Chico.
What the hell are you talking
But
about?
this match, I'm telling you, is setting the pace, setting the spark for the cold day in hell tonight, May 24th, 2008.
What an historic evening we have embarked upon, fans, right here. Larry Rivera, Chris Kloss at ringside, calling the action, and the action is starting out fast and furious, to put it lightly. Oh, nice baseball slide drop kick, kick the shin right under Vampiro, right on the knee.
Trying to take out the knee of Vampiro, NFL style, chick.
Oh, what a shot!
The Andre the Giant style foot.
Chaos could have
to the
lost
face.
it. Oh, and another
And he
one.
returned the favor.
And he could have lost a tooth again right to the side of the head. Oh, and he just about decapitated him with that clothesline. Referee down 1, 2, and that's it. It's over. You gotta be kidding me.
Look at the surprise on the face of Chaos. I can't believe I just defeated one of the greatest
winner of the match, Kid Chaos.
Vampiro.
What a victory that was, Rivera. For Chaos. And look at his fight in his feet. A total show of disrespect. And I don't think these fans can believe it. What an opening match.
This is a great way to start the cold day in hell. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, there is much more to come.
Well, Rivera, what Angel very excitingly likes to call, which this is, a rubber match. There he is, the hardcore homo Angel. One last time, the brawl to settle it all, the war to settle the score. It's going to be GQ Money versus the hardcore homo Angel. And look at this, happy birthday Guido with the birthday cake. Oh, Guido standing off here, Rivera.
Guido is actually going to wish the Angel a happy birthday. Is this what's happening here?
What is that, an Italian cake, Italian ice cream cake? Going after Monchichi Ramirez's caboose there. These guys, Monchichi and Guido, better watch it. No!
Oh, we're starting this again already.
When does it end?
One thing I have to say.
Now we gotta sing Happy birthday, you stupid son of a bitch. They had me give you this cake.
What'd you say?
I said, you stupid son of a bitch. I gotta do...
Well, Guido, look at this. Guido with the cake. And then went right after, you know what, his Italian sausage.
Get the hell out of here. Just in case you didn't know, it's my 19th birthday. Now, XPW didn't do what I wanted. I wanted a big cake with a big stripper coming out and dancing for me. So they got me this. This is how I'm appreciated here. But I know you fans love me, right? How about singing me happy birthday? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Angel, I know you're happy that it's your birthday, but I gotta dampen your mood a little bit and give you the bad news. I know we were scheduled to tear this house down tonight and wrestle one last time in this rubber match, but unfortunately this week, I suffered a borderline level 3 calf tear. I have severe hematomas in my calf, and as I posted on my MySpace this week, I unfortunately will not be able to wrestle you tonight. But, look, no, for real, man, listen. If you don't believe me about the injury, let's show it on the screen. I have video proof. I had the doctors take this look right there. Severe hematoma, calf strain, tear, it's all there, but...
Shut up! For once in your life, shut up and let somebody else talk.
No, let me talk for a sec, Angel, because to show you that I'm a good guy and because this is XPW's one night, cold day in hell, XPW, we're here, we're gonna rock it. I did bring you some birthday presents because it is your birthday. So if I could get the crew to bring out some presents for Angel, the boys chipped in. This isn't all for me. Some of these are from the boys. Some of these are from me. We got some hats and some blowers for the people out here. You know, if some of these people want to get some stuff, I don't know. But Angel, I just want to say happy birthday to you, man. If we do this show another time...
No. I told you to shut up. First of all, I saw your little ass hobbling around outside, and you seem perfectly fine.
I'm hurt.
I came here to fight. You see, GQ Money, listen up. There's only 2 things I'm good at. Number one, fucking somebody up the ass.
Ew.
Number 2, fucking some ass up.
Dude.
And tonight I came to fight, bitch.
Dude, I can't fight. I can't. I'm sorry.
Ladies,
what? I can't fight, Angel.
He challenged me to a rubber match, got me all hot and horny, and then this little bitch has to back out. I want to show you fans something. I found some footage, a picture, GQ Money, to prove you are just like me. A big homosexual.
No, I'm not.
Please show the footage.
What? No!
Oh my God!
No, man! That's bullshit, man! I needed some work, and that was on national TV, man! That doesn't count! Screw you, man! I can't wrestle! There's some birthday presents, enjoy them, Angel! I'm out of here, man! I'm sorry!
Hey. I'm gonna open my presents!
I don't get it. Now, Angel, these guys going back and forth with one another. Just like they have in their entire careers. Angel defeating GQ Money twice.
Let's see what I got.
GQ Money has defeated Angel twice. GQ Money has never beaten Angel in singles competition, just in team competition.
This is for later.
It's a very happy day for Angel.
We want to wish him a happy birthday. Now he's got presents, apparently. Whoa. What is that, Rivera?
Oh my God, a Brokeback Mountain pillow, my favorite movie! I love this movie!
Oye, look at that, chico, the Brokeback. Broken back, chico.
It's a Brokeback Mountain bed pillow, yes. Angel opening up another box.
Oh, hell no! Someone has jokes, because I don't need this!
Oh, look at a little ab machine, an ab rocket they call those.
What's this big one?
explosion just came. GQ Money, what the hell? What is this, David Blaine?
And yo, baby, I brought myself a partner, so you better watch out, baby, because let me introduce you to B.B. Coopwork.
What is that?
GQ Money apparently has some help. Look at it, it's a spitting image of the GQ Money.
That's right, Angel.
Only 3 times bigger. Chick.
Taking care of business, taking care of the birthday boy, Angel now.
GQ Money using the brains and realizing that this time to take care of the Angel is gonna take more than himself.
I mean, this is reminiscent.
The cake! Oh! You see that?
The birthday cake totally destroyed, duck and a miss, and now this henchman taking it from Angel.
Look at the birthday cake all over the face of GQ Money. GQ sending Angel over the rail.
Angel from the top and takes out both GQ Money and his 3-size twin.
GQ Money underestimating the power that is Angel.
Angel and GQ Money, what history, how fitting. I mean, at an XPW reunion show, the only guys these guys could have as opponents is each other, no doubt. And this match officially underway. We've been waiting quite some time for this. The rubber match, Rivera.
It seems like Angel derives some sort of supernatural power from the femininity, chick.
Leapfrog up and over, GQ Money clothesline, duck underneath both men, off the ropes, once again off the ropes, oh, double clothesline, and both men go down.
Absolutely a stunning move there as both men almost take each other's neck completely off.
Crowd totally in appreciation, applauding as this match starting off with a bang.
And all the XPW historians remember that when these guys met in Halloween in Hell #2, Angel defeated the GQ Money with some outside interference help from Kevin Kleinrock, at the time member of the Black Army. Look at that. There's the Koala Bear Splash. Koala Bear Splash, Chico, one of the specialties of GQ Money.
Well, you were talking earlier about the careers of these guys and their history and talking about outside interference. The henchman earlier assisting GQ Money in this match. And what kind of role is he going to play? As we see GQ Money going on top. Look at this somersault up and over into a neck breaker and down head first goes Angel. Hook of the leg, referee down, 1, 2, only 2 from referee Monchichi, Danny Ramirez.
You know, Chico, I was going to mention earlier that Angel is taking the concept of the Mexican Lucha Libre Exótico to new heights. Never in U.S. wrestling history have we seen a person imitate the Exótico style so good as Angel. And look at this, the henchman back in the ring to assist with the ab roller. What is that called, Chico?
Well, an ab rocket. I don't know if those things you see him late night. Well, he's got asking for the microphone, the henchman. What the hell does he want?
Ha! Thanks to the ab rocket, baby, I got the strength and power to do all this.
That was frickin' money.
The hell is he doing? He's doing commercials in the middle of his match? What a shill.
We have just learned the identity of GQ Money henchman.
You got him, GQ, come on!
B.B. Coopworth. That's the name.
B.B. Coopworth?
Absolutely.
Money! Springboard spinning leg drop off the second rope on the Angel on the ab rocket. I don't know if that works the abs. Referee down once again, 1, 2, only 2.
And you can see GQ Money still wearing the decoration of the cake on the face. Thanks to the last minute sinking of Angel and the kick, throwing the cake.
And look at this, somersaulting into the near side. Nice spear from GQ Money. And Angel now in a world of hurt. Arm wringer, short clothesline, Angel. Desperation right there. Just about decapitating GQ Money, doing a full 180 in the air, down flat on his face.
Chico, these two have been going at it back and forth throughout their entire career.
in the XPW, Chico. I don't know if you remember during the genocide. When Angel got thrown out the cage, 20 feet, Chico.
20 feet. Oh no!
GQ Money feeling the full wrath of the nalgas and the huevos, the whole package, Chico. The Angel grinding it right in the face.
I mean, oh my God!
Oh, straight nalga. Straight nalga to the face. Forget about it. Here comes the BB Cooper.
Oh my goodness!
BB Cooper delivering the final blow.
Drop kick. And down goes Cooper, then out of the ring. Oh, his face was in there, Rivera. That is sick.
It is going to take many showers, much time in the bathroom to get rid of the smell left by the nalgas of Angel on the face of GQ Money, Chico.
Outside of the ring goes Angel. No, he was caught there by GQ Money. Foot to the midsection. And now both men, BB Cooper and GQ Money, taking advantage. And this is 2-on-1, Rivera.
Angel was going to attempt some kind of tope to the outside, but the knee from GQ caught him at the last minute.
GQ a little shucking and jiving now, kind of mocking Angel. But again, hey, this match is not over. But again, Rivera, this is 2 against 1. Nothing more than a handicap match.
GQ Money attempting a suplex from outside the ring.
Up and over. Oh,
Angel with, oye, otro foul. Foul, Chico, no lo vio el referee. ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Oh, up and over with the assist of GQ Money on to BB Cooper. And yes, that mule kick catching GQ Money right below the belt. And Angel capitalizing.
And look at the giant GQ cabezón in the crowd.
I think I'm getting nightmares now.
And Chico, speaking of previous matches, who can forget a delivery or death? The 30-foot bomb of crap.
Oh, absolutely. The raw sewage match. We almost had a near fall right there. High cross body reverse, but only a 2 count. And now both these guys chopping away at each other. This is right here vintage of what their career, their feud has been all about. Even match. The rubber match here tonight at Cold Day in Hell. Back and forth these guys are going.
Hey, Angel may be a little on the funny side, but Chico, when it comes to...
No!
On you! Hey, what is going on, Chris Claus?
I don't know, but if anything, I guess...
What planet am I on right now?
Angel's done about everything. I think that's what's good. Go figure.
Condones, Chico.
Well, it's a rubber match.
Condones. And he has the dildo that was given to him by 3...
Oh my goodness!
On you!
Is that going where I think it's going? BB Cooper, up and over, has to reevaluate his life now.
BB Cooper getting an introduction to the feeling of his life. And GQ running away.
Running for his life, trying to get out and dodge. Angel following him now.
GQ is heading back to the locker room.
Look at this, pulling GQ Money out from the...
Wait a minute.
That's Steve Rosano, former member of the Enterprise. Oh my goodness. The Gigolo Steve Rosano. And now look from behind, BB. What is going on, Rivera?
And GQ Money has disappeared from the scene.
Where is he?
Steve Rosano. Big hand for Steve Rosano.
Booyah! All I gotta say to ya, vintage Steve Rosano, the Gigolo. Unbelievable. Angel does not know what hit him.
Well, Steve Rosano, obviously not confined to a wheelchair these days. He wants to get in the action so bad. He has been so hurt, back surgery after back surgery, but he's putting himself in this match. He wants in the action. Jig.
Huge splasher by BB Cooper. And Angel, what a way to spend your birthday. Angel lifeless, getting the you-know-what kicked out of him. And you know BB Cooper is a little upset after what Angel did to him, or did in him.
BB Cooper now dragging Angel back to the center of the ring. In my mind, right now I'm wondering what other shenanigan GQ Money has in his mind, in that sneaky devious mind of his.
Unbelievable. Call him David Copperfield, David Siegfried and Roy, I don't know. But this guy pulling everything out of the hat, no pun intended.
BB Cooper here as the fan getting restless.
We found in the Aviation Park Sports Complex. What a birthday for Angel, Chico. I'm telling you. Hey!
What was that?
That came from the camera, Chico. Hey,
No!
What did I tell you?
No
What
way!
did I tell you? What did I tell you, Chico?
How did this happen? 1, 2, you have got to be kidding!
And the winner of the match,
This guy, the minute he disappeared, you knew some kind of trick was in the book, in the plan. I knew it. I could feel it, and we just saw it, Chico.
How did that happen? He went back, and the cameraman was GQ money. Here he is shilling again now.
And late. That is really BB Coop. Hey!
Who is this guy? Coming to the aid of Angel, going after BB Cooper now.
Some kind of gang member.
Wait a minute.
Something.
Wait a minute. Could it be? Oh
Hey,
my
wait a
gosh.
minute. This body looking a little bit familiar.
I know who that is.
Do you know Chico? Hey! It's Crack! Crack! It's Crack!
He's come.
Crack!
He's come to save.
Crack!
I know it's Crack.
Crack!
Yes, I know Rivera. Angel doesn't even realize it yet. Crack is back.
This whole time, can you believe it? Crack is looking for his long-lost Angel.
We talked about what a birthday Angel is having. This could be the happiest birthday of his life. He's
Angel.
trying. Look, wait.
In complete surprise.
Wait a minute, he's showing him that who it is. Angel doesn't know. He's got the glasses.
Trying to jog the memory. Trying to jog the memory of the Angel.
Oh,
Wait,
there's
the hat is going to do it.
You gotta recognize him now, Angel. You gotta recognize him now.
Now he remembers. Now he remembers.
It's Crack. A love rekindled.
You remember?
Oh my! I guess this is a good moment.
All those times on the psychiatrist's chair, Chico, do you remember?
Oh, psychiatrist, Dr. Zubko, I remember.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, Angel, go now, okay.
Reunited, and it feels so good. Reunited every time we go. Yeah, Chico.
Don't
It's
quit.
a happy moment. Happy birthday to Angel, Chico.
Don't quit your day job, Rivera. What? Rivera? Wait a minute. Are my eyes deceiving me? Is that... She's alive! She's alive!
But this is Frankenstein, Chico.
Well, no, but you remember it was... Well, you were gone, but Chico... Pogo killed this kid!
Excuse me? This ring is still filthy. Someone needs to get out here and clean this right now. J-Love would never step in a ring like this.
Pogo the Clown literally killed her. Oh, no.
Let's go, hurry up.
Leroy. He's sweeping up. Pogo
Clean that
killed
shit.
J-Love.
Clean that shit.
Come, give me a break. Killed her back in 2003 at X Park.
This place is a pigsty. Let's go. Move it. Isn't there anyone else that can come out here and help him clean this up?
Leroy is sweeping up a ring with a broom with no handle.
You should
and he's
not
doing
make
a half-assed
J-Love
job
wait.
at that. And look, she's berating him. She's reprimanding him for not doing his job. She wants the whole ring cleaned.
Clean it up.
Chico, do you know how we do it back in Cuba? If I was Leroy Kruger, I would be stepping outside the ring, grabbing that, whatever you call that, drag it back to the locker room and do the duty, Chico.
Over here. Clean this right here.
Remember that's Leroy trying to get all this crap out of here. Look it up. Look at it. Oh, God, like a big tub of goo.
Be a man, Leroy. Be a man. Chick.
Come on, Leroy. You're a good. You know, for this woman, if you want to call her that, to step all over this guy.
This ring is disgusting. And speaking of disgusting, let's talk about that fat pig, Pogo the Clown. Some of you might have witnessed him kicking my ass over and over and over and over again.
The only thing that's going to be happening over and over again is Pilari Rivera.
Some of you even think he killed me. But you know what? J-Love is not dead. J-Love is back and better than ever.
Wait a minute! There he is!
The boss comes back to haunt you, chicks.
Does it ever? I mean, she was 6 feet high with that shovel right there. She was buried by this guy 5 years ago. Oh my gosh, I think even Leroy should get the hell out of the ring. Oh no! Oh, this guy's a maniac, Rivera. We all know the history. We all know Pogo the Clown.
As usual, I hope the parents that bring the little kids, bring the children, put them in a safe distance.
Look at the eyes. Look at that, Rivera. Look, I mean, this guy gives you nightmares. This guy is he's a walking nightmare.
You see, ring crew guy Leroy is still cleaning up the glass from the Chaos Vampiro match. He's so concentrating on the duties. He has no idea that Pogo the Clown has made an entrance.
This man has ended careers. I mean, at first he ended J-Love's life. He retired the Sandman. Countless other stars of XPW in the world of professional wrestling. Look at that face.
Face only a mother could hate, chick.
Jeez, Lou. Oh. Unbelievable. Pogo the Clown has come to Cold Day in Hell. What's an XPW show without Pogo the Clown, though?
Todavía ring crew guy has no idea that this behemoth.
No! From behind, Pogo. RCG off the ropes. Leroy. Oh my goodness, Pogo vintage clothesline.
See what you get for trying to keep the ring beautiful.
And here comes the rest of his crew from NoMercyVideo.com. And these guys don't want to see Leroy. Wait a minute, they're sticking up for him. It's like 5-on-1.
Who is this guy? Look at this guy. Looks like a chiquitico, puny chick. What is this?
And these guys look a little trepidatious to stand up to Pogo. My goodness! Oh no, out of the ring!
Do these people have any idea of what they are getting into? Look at this
Off
guy.
the rope, this is Trish.
Look at this. Look at this.
Off the ropes again. No effect,
The Pogo
Rivera.
saying, try again. Hit me a ball. Vaya, chico, con el codo with the big elbow.
Like a brick wall. Unbelievable. I mean, these guys are no slouches. You go to NoMercyVideo.com, these guys are doing stunts that nobody can do.
Here's another clown trying to make some kind of effort against the dominating Pogo. Look at this. Oye, man, Klaus, who is this woman's taking care of the ring crew guy, Leroy, in the corner? Look at that. Look.
Oh my goodness, he's about the only guy getting taken care of right now. These guys are getting taken out by Pogo the Clown. 5-on-1.
Look, there she is again. There she is again.
Tending to Leroy RCG.
The mystery woman. Look at Pogo. Look at that chick.
Bigger, stronger than ever. Pogo the Clown.
Now Pogo redirecting the attention back to
come
Leroy.
on.
Now who's the...
Wait a minute.
He's gonna take the woman.
Wait a minute. She's not even here. She's not here to fight.
Okay, now you're crossing the line, Pogo. Crossing the line.
There is no line with Pogo the Clown,
Crossing
Rivera.
the
You
line.
know that. Oh no, here it comes. The closed casket crunch. And that's what put J-Love out.
You're such a fat piece of shit. Have you ever thought about working out?
Does she have a death wish, Rivera?
Have you ever thought about trying Weight Watchers? Oh no, though, I forgot. You're too busy touching little boys, you sicko, you pedophile, you pervert. You don't even deserve to be in the same ring as me. That time in Philly, you beat the shit out of me. You should have been locked up.
Chico, this woman came back from the dead one time already.
But you know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. Because I found someone that's got my back. And he hates you way more than I do.
Who, Rivera? Chico, do you know anything? Come on, speak up.
Oye, Chico, this is a mystery to me.
I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm not scared of you anymore. Ah!
Oh no. Smothering her right now. Pogo the clown.
He started repeating itself.
Wait a minute. In the crowd, it's the Sandman. Rivera, it's like Pogo's past is coming back to haunt him.
With more beer, Chico. This guy drinks more beer than the entire city of Los Angeles.
Than the entire city of Milwaukee. Sandman from behind with the kendo stick. Oh, right between the eyes. And the Sandman, J-Love better thank her lucky stars that the Sandman showed up when he did.
At this point, Sandman is probably seeing 3 or 4. Pogo the clown in the ring this time.
And Pogo's seeing stars right now with that shot. Another one. But Pogo's still on his feet. Look at this, Rivera.
The crowd, Chico, loving this. They love it.
They are loving it. It is electric in here, Rivera. Sandman eyeing Pogo off the ropes now. Oh no, Pogo!
Pogo, one of the true wrestlers in this business that can take and stand against this drunken Sandman in front of him and not back down and give him some of the punishment. Like, look at that.
Just too much, Rivera. This guy's just too much for anybody to handle.
Back to the drunk tank, chick.
The Sandman now choking away all that weight, those massive claws on the neck of the Sandman, stomping away.
The mighty Pogo doing his thing.
A crowd favorite historically in XPW. Pogo the Clown and the Sandman. These guys have such a history with one another. It was Pogo, again, Rivera, that ended the career of the Sandman.
That's right. Pogo the Clown, one of the true icons of the XPW, showing a so-called better what it's all about.
Dumping Sandman like a piece of garbage. And now Pogo the Clown. Oh no.
Going to the top, Mr. Pogo. His high altitude time.
High altitude indeed, Rivera. What do we have in store here? Pogo the Clown, nobody missed.
He overshot it. Pogo the Clown overshot the mark, the target, the bullseye. But he still looks like he has it together. But here, this J-Love does not know when to put on the brakes.
I mean, come on, is it stupidity? What is she thinking going against Pogo like that? Oh, look at this Russian leg sweep with the kendo stick. Extra leverage, 1, 2, referee down, that's it, it's over.
And the winner of the match, Sandman!
What is this kinship now? Look at this. J-Love Sandman? I think she's got the hots for him, Rivera.
Well, obviously, Sandman has the beer goggles on right now.
Oh.
So he'll go with anything, Chico.
Anything that moves. Pogo the Clown, John with these fans. I don't think he knew what hit him. Uh-oh, speaking of beer goggles, some more beer for the Sandman, Rivera. As if he needs any more. Guys are drunk.
Just open up another one, Chico. Open another one. Drive home. Light the cigarette.
Wait, don't drive home. Rivera? He's talking about drinking and driving. What are you doing?
Wait. Espérate un momentito. Wait 1 minute. Struggle to get the footage. Wait a minute.
A toast?
It looks like he wanted J Love to drink the beer. With a sort of bonding. Sort of.
He doesn't drink. Oh, come on, what a prude.
She's like the CM Punk, Chico, a straight edge.
A straight edge?
Sandman can't believe that she does not want to drink, so...
Oh, he's forcing her to drink!
Take it the easy way or the hard way?
Down the gullet! Oh!
Look at this guy.
Wow! Did you see that, Rivera? Sandman just takes what he wants. And listen to the fans here at XPW's Cold Day in Hell. The Sandman making his presence known, and he stated that there would not be an XPW reunion show without him.
Could this really be true? Some sort of alliance between Sandman and this J-Love chick? Can it be true?
Oh, maybe after that little beer tasted on the old, the noggins there, maybe she's a little smitten now for the guy. You never know.
Here is Sandman with the ever appreciative XPW crowd. Passing out the beer. Chico, he doesn't like to share.
Well, he's sharing now. Look at this. Everybody
pass it around. There's more than one beer in that box, Chico.
Drink.
Yes, that's the party time.
Drink, give. Is that what you're saying with the
people?
Sandman, through these sea of fans. Look at all of them. Over 1,000 fans here at Aviation Park in Redondo Beach, California. We're just minutes from LAX, and these fans are flying high tonight. What a night this is, Rivera.
Will Sandman be able to find his way back to the XPW locker room? That is the question.
Well, that's a big question right there. I don't think he cares right now. He's having a good time, and so are these fans. We wish you were here joining us, fans. There's nothing like seeing an XPW show live. The first time XPW presenting itself live in over 5 years, Rivera.
Cold Day in Hell, May 24, 2008, here in the Aviation Park Sport Complex. As the Sandman makes the tour of the arena, looking at the different vantage points of the audience.
All sides, all 4 sides of this arena. The Sandman taking a tour, and these fans in total appreciation.
Who the hell is this dumb son of a bitch?
Enough already! Seriously, bro, not that anyone gives a damn about you, Nunzio!
Listen, you little mighty mite, I don't know where you came from, but get the hell back to what box you came from. I'm the original Guido!
Right, whatever, dude! My name is Ron Head. And it's time for you to take a hike there, boy. I'm here to personally get your ass out of here. You're done. Na. Hey, good riddance.
First of all, you need some suntan lotion for them legs. They're about as white as Casper. Second of all, I'm Italian. Third of all, these peasants are paying your contract. They're not paying my contract.
All right, listen, I may not be big enough to personally kick your ass and get you out of here, but I am just tall enough to give you a smack punch right in your vagina. And number two, if I can't do it myself, well, bear with me. I got someone who could very quickly dispose of you. If we could bring him out here right now. Come on out here, come on out!
Wait a minute, oh my goodness.
Who the hell is this garbage?
Who is this? This is Joey Marks. Come on in, Joey, come on in.
This
Don't be
guy
shy.
looked like he just left the Boys and Girls Club.
Who is this guy? Ron Head calling somebody out. Guido looks puzzled as he always does.
Come on over here, brother.
Who the hell are you? First of all, you look like you can use some Weight Watcher. You've been stuffing yourself on Jumbo Jacks. Your hair is balding. You don't even look as good as I do. And this two guys together don't even make what I got.
Guido getting right in his face.
That's not fair. That's me.
Hey!
Oh
You're
my, that's
gonna be
that's
sorry.
Tool.
One and only tool,
You're gonna be
Chico.
sorry.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
You're gonna be sorry.
You're gonna be sorry!
Whoa! Oh my goodness, he's got Guido by the neck! Ron Head setting something up here. Up goes Guido, and down goes Guido!
Choke slam for Guido.
Ladies and gentlemen, an XPW original Tool! A cold day in hell? Maybe. But tonight we have the return and the reunion. Oh!
A big, monumental night.
Ladies
just
and
got
gentlemen,
big, Rivera.
it is my pleasure to introduce to you former NWA World Heavyweight Champion, former ECW World Heavyweight Champion, revered and loved worldwide. Ladies and gentlemen, the living legend, Terry Funk.
Former NWA heavyweight champion, Chico. This is a legendary figure in the world of professional wrestling, along with his brother and father, dominating this sport.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you very much. I've got a very important announcement that I hate to make tonight, because I have to oversee and referee here tonight. And in overseeing and refereeing, I have to do the right thing. And let me tell you what the right thing is. Sabu broke a vertebrae in his neck. The commissioner says that he cannot wrestle. And I'll tell you what, I don't want to see him crippled. I don't want to see him going ahead and not being able to wrestle again in his entire career. And I'm not going to allow him to come up here either. And I know it probably upsets you people and everything else, but that's the way it is. I'm not going to allow him in here tonight. So just go ahead and bring the other fellas out. Ring that bell, and I hope you guys understand. And I'll tell you what, he'd be the first one that would be here if there was a law.
Sabu making his way to the ring nonetheless, Rivera. Look at this.
What was Terry Funk saying right now? The Sabu broken vertebrae in the neck?
Sabu, don't come out here. I told you not to come out here. I'll tell you what, bring the Atlas security on. You're not getting in this damn ring. Not tonight, you're not. There's some other wrestlers out there and some damn good ones. And I don't care if you do get PO'd at me, it's not gonna happen. He's not getting in the ring.
Sabu being ordered back to the
All right,
dressing room.
bring on the introduction music. Bring him in.
Terry Funk now ordering this match to once again begin. And Terry Funk said it, and you heard it, man. Sabu is not going to be a part of this matchup. And here comes the former XPW World Heavyweight Champion, White Trash Johnny Webb. Man, it's been a while since we've seen him in action.
But look at the new cowboy hat. That's a new addition to the Webb wardrobe.
And the original shirt, look at that.
Introducing first, from any damn trailer park he pleases, former XPW World Heavyweight Champion, White Trash, Johnny Webb!
Now what?
Fans in anticipation now, White Trash Johnny Webb in the ring, and of course, the special guest referee, special enforcer, living legend Terry Funk, in an explosive matchup.
Johnny Webb is going to give you the old welfare check, chick.
Well, the welfare check right now, here comes Raven. What a team, what an unusual team this should be.
World-renowned professional wrestler.
But what's going to happen, Rivera? We know that it was supposed to be Sabu, and obviously Sabu wants revenge for something that happened a long time ago when White Trash Johnny Webb, pretending to be the former CEO of XPW, and defeated Sabu. A little trickery was involved there in becoming the XPW World Heavyweight Champion at the time. Sabu to this day thinks he was robbed. I mean, that's why you saw him storming out to the ring. He wanted to be in this match.
From the Bowery, Raven!
Vicious Big Grimes sustained an injury, and because that happened, Sabu said, well, let me get this chance to get the revenge on Webb, and let's stick him in now. So that's what's happening, chick.
All those years have gone by, but very little has been forgotten, Rivera. Fans, we just got word here that this is Sabu's replacement, a man by the name of Concussion, a bit of a disciple of Sabu.
Funny, he has the long hair, the guinea pants, a spitting image.
Very reminiscent of the former XPW World Heavyweight Champion, indeed.
And replacing Raven tonight, this is Concussion! Replacing Sabu. Moron, he's replacing Sabu. I'm Raven, you jackass. And man, what are you gonna do, sue your legs for lack of support? Out of the ring, goodbye. Wow, look at you. Oh my God.
It's like a Walmart version of Sabu.
If Walmart had a blue light special and had a homeless sidekick.
Rivera, listen to the explosion!
One of the greatest names ever produced by this organization. Homeless, Jimmy, but where is the hair, Chico? What happened to the hair?
I don't know. The hair, obviously, he was able to afford a triple supercuts, maybe. Maybe he sold his hair. I don't know. Anything to get a handful of change.
And it looks like he's not homeless lately. He's been eating some food, it looks like.
And his partner, Homeless Jimmy. Oh, you like him, do you? I'm a bigger star than he is. You should be chanting for Raven, not for homeless Jimmy.
Raven with the microphone here.
Homeless Jimmy is not someone to be cheered. I don't care if he's tough. I don't care if he leaps off the top rope with abandon. I don't care if he's a maniac. The man is stupid, and I am Raven.
Are you kidding me, man?
You people are all buffoons, just like the referee. I said you're a buffoon, Funker. Just remember, the last time we faced, I beat you for the World Heavyweight title.
Hey, Chris Claus, this guy is violating the union rules. Chico is a wrestler, not an announcer.
You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? I'll tell you what. I don't even need to get in the ring to beat up homeless Jimmy. I'll just stay. You start the match, and let you take him on. I'll be over here doing commentary. Ring the bell. Webb squatting in the corner, getting ready to stretch.
Come on.
Webb will be starting. Referee yelling at Webb. Referee yelling at String Bean, his opponent. Webb's getting ready to circle the ring. Bell's rung. Webb circles the ring. String Bean looking on. Wow, what a horrendous build on that man. Oh, good God. Collar and elbow cinch, duck behind waistlock cinch. Oh, standing switch. Oh, and a roll up. 1, 2. Old man, can you count a little faster?
Well, gee, Rivera, I don't know if we should sit back and just watch or what.
Turn around.
Kidding me?
Ooh. He wasn't ready.
He's gonna hear from my lawyer.
What did... Duck the close. Ooh! Webb, get out of there,
To be
corner.
honest with you, I don't think Terry Funk is the smartest choice for a referee. Taking forever to get down there and count, Chick.
Oh, come on, what are you talking about, Rivera? This is the living legend Terry Funk you're talking about. You better watch it.
Okay, I understand that, but Chico, this is a wrestling match, just like any other
Come on,
match.
Webb.
1, 2, 3, Chick.
Ooh, homeless Jimmy. See? Homeless Jimmy has no respect for you, Webb.
Tag from the outside. And
Tag
now
Raven.
I'm getting it. Shush.
Put down the microphone, Chico.
Please.
Raven circles the ring.
I've never seen anything like this.
I don't believe this.
Kind of gets under my skin a little, Rivera.
Look.
Don't blame you.
No. Oh, come on. Kick to the midsection.
Raven kicking. Homeless Jimmy. What do you think you're doing, Funker? Take care of this for me, kid.
Well, this is exactly why Terry Funk was brought in, Rivera, because he will have no one's going to take anything from Terry Funk. Let me tell you that right now.
Well, Raven finally passing the microphone to Johnny Webb. I don't know if we're going to hear anything from Webb.
Well, right now, Homeless Jimmy taking it to Raven.
Homeless Jimmy, this must be a triumphant return for him.
Well, absolutely, the fans here, especially on the West Coast, I mean, one of the fan favorites in all the history of XPW, definitely Homeless Jimmy.
And now Raven using Homeless Jimmy's own weapons against him.
Look at this, bringing his shopping cart down, suffering the fate now. How ironic is this? Concussion now up there, getting the brunt of it as well. Uh-oh, Homeless Jimmy about to ready to get fired in. Oh my goodness.
He's going to be whipped into the guardrail, but he tripped over the stairs, landing on the elbow.
And now the action all over the ring. It's Webb and Cushion on this side of the ring. And Jimmy and Raven continue to fight on the other side. Raven right into the guardrail. Oh my goodness, concussion into the shopping cart.
Homeless Jimmy now with the upper hand on the outside. Who would ever thought that Homeless Jimmy will be pounding on the head of the world famous Raven.
And the hardcore tactics coming into play now all over the arena here at XPW's Cold Day in Hell. Keyboard right between the eyes, and you can see all the international photographers from all over the world here tonight.
And Webb with the computer knowledge.
Oh! And he just rung concussion's bell right there, Raven. And now on to Jimmy. And now Webb's getting it. There is action everywhere, Rivera.
Raven looks like he has invented some sort of big band symbol-like weapon.
Using it to his advantage indeed.
Playing the drums, chick.
And now this newcomer, this Sabu disciple, if you will, concussion.
Oh, look at this. Raven sending Jimmy the hard way into the first row.
And Webb into the shopping cart. Clean up on aisle 3 coming up. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh! Head first against that braided metal.
Onto the concrete.
Shopping cart.
Onto the concrete floor as well. Unbelievable, what action. Russian leg sweep onto about 20, 30 chairs.
What a mess is being caused over there, look at this. Reversing the whip, Johnny Webb sending concussion straight into the alley.
And now concussion.
Concussion, Chico.
I heard you the first time, unfortunately. Concussion, grabbing the back of his head, maybe suffering one at that. And now Homeless Jimmy being fired into the chairs once again from Raven. Terry Funk has got his hands full in this match, Rivera.
And you know, to be honest with you, even though all this violent crap is starting up all over the place again, these fans love this stuff.
Oh yeah.
They love it. The XPW fans, they get excited with this kind of action.
And not only do they get excited, I mean, this is a reunion show. This is a very emotional night for not only us, but for the fans here in attendance and the millions watching right now. Concussion, whoa! Flying leg, flying knee right onto the top of Webb. Caught him right on the side of the head.
And it's Raven and Homeless Jimmy back in the ring where the action should be. Special referee Terry Funk. Again, we are questioning his ability to referee in a rapid form, rapid manner. Now, Raven having some word. And your Raven not happy with the referee job by Terry Funk.
Oh my goodness, leg drop from concussion on the outside and he missed, but Jimmy connects with the flying clothesline off the rope. And now going for the pin, this could be it, Rivera. 1, 2, and only 2.
Homeless Jimmy showing some surprising agility.
That leaping clothesline.
New movement. Terry Funk, man. Look at that, Terry, his back is, oye,
Sabu!
Aquí viene Sabu. Who is coming? Chico, this guy has the attitude where he cannot quit. He cannot stand, even though he has a broken vertebrae in the neck. He cannot stand to be in the back.
Wait a minute, Atlas Security once again not wanting to violate the commissioner's ruling that he cannot perform tonight. He cannot fight in this matchup, and Terry Funk as well saying, get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, look out from behind. Raven with the chair right between the eyes.
Raven attacking Terry Funk. This is a miscarriage of humanity.
Yeah, Terry's doing nothing, folks.
Homeless Jimmy, but Jimmy fighting back now. With a sheet metal right to the head. Is that how you say, Rivera?
Sheet metal, Chico, making his appearance.
And now concussion setting this table up. Action everywhere. Another shot to the head of referee. Mind you that, Terry Funk. What is going on here?
Raven has completely forgotten about Homeless Jimmy, focusing his full attention on hurting Terry Funk.
Double team now onto white trash Johnny Webb. Concussion and Jimmy as Webb goes flying into the guard railing. And I don't think Raven, I don't think he forgot. But I think he just doesn't care that Terry Funk is the referee in this matchup.
And that table is still set up outside. Whoa! There goes Homeless Jimmy flying, high altitude, like the bird, the flying fish, Chico. Look at Terry Funk, man. He is, Chico,
If I was the wife of the Terry Funk, I said, Chico, give it up. Go live in the Double O Ranch, whatever the name of the place over there in Amarillo. Texas.
Trying to get back in the
Stay there.
Going for the pin. That was easily a 3 count from Raven on the concussion right there. But Raven, I mean, he's got himself to blame because referee Terry Funk is basically disabled because of Raven. And now a DDT onto concussion as Webb suffering at the hands of Homeless Jimmy continuously on the outside of the ring.
Raven trying to pin concussion, but Terry Funk again, barely knowing where the hell he is, can barely make it to the ring for the 1, 2, 3.
Raven assisting.
Raven had to help him. 2, 3. Hey!
No. Funk holding his arm up, and that was still a 3 count, but Funk doesn't give a damn. Funk fighting back here, Rivera. Terry Funk, the living legend, having none of it.
The second win from Terry Funk, big left hand. Terry Funk is southpaw like no other, Chico. Throwing those pips, bang, bango. Big left hand. From left field, Chico.
And Raven totally asked for this one, Rivera. Raven suffering now at the hands of the living legend, Terry Funk. Another shot, another left right between the eyes.
And Terry Funk busted open now, blood. Of course, he's no stranger to this situation. But again, for someone his age, at this point in July, you have to say, Chico, enough is enough.
I mean, this could be very detrimental. This could be very dangerous, like you said. At his age, doing stuff like this, Rivera, he has got to be careful to live. But we all know, however, we do all know what Terry Funk is made of.
Este tipo tiene que disfrutar la vida, chico. Raven is out.
He's leaving. He's hightailing it out to the back, into the dressing room. He's done.
Or maybe he has something else in mind.
Oh, no! Did you see that? I felt like I was watching Sabu right there. Springboard leg drop onto the table. Unbelievable. And White Trash is out.
Some people may say this concussion is maybe the second coming of Sabu. Sabu Jr.
Unbelievable. And now Homeless Jimmy trying to capitalize on that devastating leg drop that we saw by Cushion on the outside. Homeless Jimmy firing. Webb back into the ring. The chair's still in place. If you look, fans, to your left. Uh-oh, look at this DDT onto the chair. And that's got to do it, Rivera.
One of the signature moves of Homeless Jimmy. Again, Funk, come on, chick. 1, 2, 3.
It is over.
Webb is pinned by Homeless Jimmy.
What a match we just saw, Rivera. We saw action everywhere. And there's a lot of questions that still need answering. I mean, Sabu, wanting revenge, comes out here twice and was bamboozled by Atlas Security in this newcomer Concussion, showing us so much.
Your winners, Concussion and Homeless Jimmy.
Yeah. Raven getting tired of the whole situation, abandoning Johnny Webb in the middle of the ring, leaving him for dead meat for the rest of the crew. Homeless Jimmy pinning him 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring, thanks to the abandonment of the Raven.
And now victorious here, Concussion, the disciple once again of Sabu in the fan favorite of all time in XPW. Homeless Jimmy, and Webb's not done yet. Webb is not done. Look at the face of Terry Funk.
Webb has not had enough. He wants more. Homeless Jimmy responding.
Webb doesn't know what the hell he's doing. He is out of it. He's on Dream Street.
And it looks like Concussion sustained some kind of injury landing on that table. Fun, what a match, Jake.
All right, fans, Chris Claus here alongside of Larry Rivera as we see Team Rev Pro make their way down to the ring. And what a night it started out for Team Pro and their opponents, Team XPW tonight, Rivera.
Team Rev Pro, of course, no stranger to the Southern California pro wrestling fan. This group has been around many years, providing all kind of exciting wrestling entertainment for the fan, as you see Disco Machine in there with the world famous Disco Ball, doing the dancing around Chico. And you know this match is a result, a culmination of the Miss Extreme contest earlier, as Billy Massaro is looking to get his hand on the Joey Ryan Chico.
Right now we see the Disco Machine, and you can be assured there's going to be some shucking and jiving.
Introducing first, Ron AWC Rivera, Disco Machine, and Joey Ryan, Team Rev Pro.
Are you ready for Revolution Pro?
And their opponents.
There is the founder, the discoverer, the Christopher Columbus of the Revolution Pro.
Well, speaking of teams, here comes Team XPW. Right there we saw him, like you said earlier tonight, Rivera, Vinny Massaro, and Mr. Franz coming up behind him.
Jardy Franz, Chico, very well-known independent wrestler from the Northern California area, known for his technical, scientific, yet high-flying wrestling, Chico. And Vinny Massaro, earlier we saw in the Miss Extreme contest, his beautiful wife, Monica Massaro, subject of some shenanigans on the part of Joey Ryan.
And their opponent, Jardy Franz, Vinny Massaro.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, a lot of people have been wondering who the third member of Team XPW is. You shut your stinking mouth or come over there and pop your head out.
Well, right there we see Mr. McPhenom. Of course, there were some threats.
Anyways,
that he was going to be here tonight, Rivera.
There's been a lot of people who wanted to be part of Team XPW. Oh yeah? Well, guess what? I have the microphone, and you will listen to every word I have to say.
What? What's this guy, Chico? ¿Qué dice este tipo?
And the third member of Team XPW, well, technically, he is the XPW television champion.
Oh my goodness, do you hear that, Rivera? It's Sean Waltman! And he's apparently coming to the ring in support of XPW.
Big surprise for the people here at the Aviation Sport Complex, Chico. Cold Day in Hell has just put itself on the history books one more time.
Hell has frozen over just that much more. Sean Waltman is here tonight at XPW's Cold Day in Hell. And listen to the fans, Rivera.
Their partner from Minneapolis, Minnesota, X-Pac.
Sean X-Pac Waltman, Chico, back in the XPW.
Unbelievable. Now, what a six-man tag team battle this should be. This show, all that we've expected and that much more now, especially with this edition.
Vinny Massaro looks like he's getting the charge, the extra charge, the injection that he needed to face the Team Rev Pro and Joey Ryan. Hey.
Again, very upset at Ryan in the Miss Extreme contest earlier tonight. I think Joey Ryan was kind of eyeing Monica Massaro Rivera. Maybe wanted a little Bongo Johnny with her later tonight.
And it's going to be a tough job for referee Monchichi tonight.
That's right.
As he has to struggle to maintain order in this trios six-man tag team match.
Jardy Franz taking on the Disco Machine here in the early goings. Leg takedown right there. Already the speed coming through. You're going to see a lot of that in this matchup. Nice arm drag right there from Franz. Clothesline, backhand clothesline duck underneath. Arm wringer now.
And you know, the Team Revolution Pro is very lucha influenced. The founder, American Wild Child Ron Rivera, has taken many steps to make his organization stand hand and shoulder above many of the other organizations in Southern California by infusing a style of lucha and hard-hitting impact, strong style, Japanese style wrestling.
Quite a combination indeed, and even Rev Pro stars have wrestled back in the day in XPW in the Grand Olympic Auditorium, if you remember those encounters, Rivera. And right now it's Franz with the upper hand as Team XPW really asserting that what is with the getup of Ryan.
Disco Machine taking a little time out outside of the ring. A little breather as Mr. McPhenom here, Chico. What is this guy's problem?
I don't know. He's got a lot of C notes, I think, in his left hand there. Did you see all the money, Rivera?
Chico, Joey Ryan, they're showing the new fashion in pro wrestling today.
The new fashion?
New fashion plate.
Oh, come on. There was only one original fashion plate, and here's McPhenom once again. And if you see, sitting right next to Mr. McPhenom is C.W. Anderson, maybe a recent acquisition, who knows?
Ron Rivera, American Wild Child, Vinny Massaro, laying down the smack. Look at those chops, boom!
Oh, listen to him. You can hear throughout the Aviation Sports Complex. Oh, nice. Hip toss right there from American Wild Child. Off his feet, the big man going for the pin, referee down. Near fall right there.
And look at that's the C.W. Anderson, like you say, Chico, next to McPhenom. Back and forth now between AWC and Vinny Massaro.
Very quick, both the big men in this matchup right now, but it's Massaro taking advantage right there. The crowd showing their approval earlier on, but Massaro wasn't having any of it. Nice.
Massaro is full of rage tonight, high impact all over the place. He's attempting the Boston Crab now as Joey Ryan interfering. Look at that.
Snapmare right on top of, oh, look at this. What do you call this, Rivera? Boston Crab into a camel clutch almost.
Modified Estrella camel clutch into a drop kick by Jardy France.
Wow. Right onto the top of the head there.
You can really hear that, Chick.
McPhenom not liking what he sees, obviously. And here comes Sean Waltman, huge clothesline. And just about decapitating AWC. And now going into the corner, a little consoling. Oh.
Wild Child running for cover, Chick.
Now, Mr. McPhenom's special interest in this match, of course, he's got obviously a bone to pick with the entire Extreme Professional Wrestling Company here. Team XPW representing. I think we know who he's rooting for.
Well, Chico, I wouldn't worry so much about this McPhenom, especially when he only has only one guy next to him. And we have an entire locker room. Hey.
Absolutely right. And now it's Joey Ryan up and over. Oh, nice. Spinning heel kick from Pac right onto the face of Joey Ryan. Nice drop kick into the far side and just plants. Oh, he's telling him to say Bronco Buster. Oh, but he missed.
Wow, Wallman really on fire tonight. Maybe overextended his enthusiasm with that move there, Chico.
Enthusiasm.
Big Joey Ryan.
Rivera. Look at this now, using the ropes right there. And now, apparently, McPhenom likes what he sees, along with C.W. Anderson ringside. XPW's Cold Day in Hell as Joey Ryan. Nice drop kick.
Very nice drop kick. Shade of the Kerry Von Erich there, Chico. Beautiful.
Right under the chin, and you saw Waltman's head just snap back, and now with the upper hand, Team Rev Pro cutting the ring in half nicely.
Well, Mr. McPhenom looks like he just ate a bad burrito, Chico. He had that look on his face.
And now listen to the fans trying to get behind Waltman, and he makes the tag to Massaro. And here comes the big man, duck underneath. And now
Saito suplex.
Unbelievable, right on the top of the head. Springboard drop kick from Franz. Nice step up. Oh, but he got caught with that heel kick from Joey Ryan. Clothesline, duck underneath, spinning back heel kick from Pac, and down goes Ryan. Bronco Buster, and he hit him this time.
Returning the favor, Chico, with a little extra added bonus.
A little insult to injury right there. On top, and on top of all three men. And X-Pac is on fire.
Waltman completely dominating the match at this point.
as Team Rev Pro goes running all over the place, scattering like cockroaches.
Like cockroaches. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Right onto the ring post, and Ryan's got to be. What is this?
CW Anderson climbing over the rail along with Nick Phenom.
Why? Now come on! If they're attacking Pac, they're attacking the whole Team XPW.
Wow!
Oh, Hurricane Rana from the top. There is action everywhere. What do you think Phenom doing, damn it?
Look at this, Johnny France missing that attempt.
The 450 splash, but to no avail. McPhenom really grilling this guy.
Oh, choke slam across the back.
And that could do it. Referee down, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on!
Pisco Machine getting the pin with a combination choke slam backbreaker, as you see CW Anderson.
Your winners, Team Rev Pro.
Phenom obviously trying to prove his point. XPW, Big Vision Entertainment, wouldn't give him the time of day, so now he's coming here to do this. X Factor right on to CW Anderson. And McPhenom better look out. Uh-oh, one for McPhenom, and down both they go.
And as you see, Team Rev Pro has completely disappeared from the scene, leading us to believe there may be some kind of collusion between the Team Rev Pro and these guys. But look at that, Waldman adding insult to injury and victory for the Team XPW, as you see Vinny Masato and the X-Pac.
Unbelievable, Rivera.
I'm back from the dead, motherfuckers! And I got 2 words for ya! Yeah!
Well, we see right now Team XPW, but I will have to admit, I did not expect Team Rev Pro to walk away with the victory here at XPW's reunion show, Rivera.
Well, despite the victory, Chico, the power at this point lies in the court of Team XPW.
Absolutely
with
right.
This show of force, with this invasion by Mr. McPhenom and the powerhouse known as CW Anderson, and you see the X-Pac able to shut them down almost instantaneously. Look at this, McPhenom can hardly leave the ring.
Oh, I cannot believe, Rivera, the goal of this McPhenom individual. Get him out of here.
Somehow, I don't think this is the last we are going to see of this McPhenom payaso.
I hope not. Back as you hear the music of the Southern Stomper, Luke Hawx. And what a battle this should be, Rivera. A 3-way dance with some of the most high-flying, most entertaining stars in the entire industry of pro wrestling. And Luke has had some very, very strong comments towards everybody and anybody in the XPW locker room, Rivera.
What I want to know is what happened to the altar boy, Alter Chico.
Well, that is how we got here tonight, Rivera. Luke Hawx claiming there is no more altar boy. It's
Introducing first from New Orleans, Louisiana, the murder capital of the United States, the Southern Stomper, Luke Hawx.
Take a break, Ron Head. Now I know everybody here is excited because XPW's back. Well, let me let you in on a little secret. XPW ain't back. They call this a goddamn reunion for a reason. I don't know who you talk about, partner. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. There's a lot of garbage on this show that shouldn't be here. A bunch of old, washed up has-beens or never was. And there's a bunch of pieces of shit in the back who never were in XPW to begin with, and they were invited here like
pink glitter-wearing fags named Teddy Hart. Now don't get your hopes up because he's not here, but his little boyfriend, Jack Evans, is. And he thinks he's a wrestler because he can do gymnastics. Big fucking deal, right? Yeah, partner. Come on, partner. That's right. That's right. Where's your boyfriend at tonight? Where's your boyfriend at, tough guy?
Yeah, you're gonna talk shit about him when he even
Yeah, I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna tell you what. Hey, cut the fucking music off. You ain't nothing but a pussy punk bitch. You think you're a gangster, I think you're a wigger, cause ain't nobody tough ever came out of Washington. So why don't you put your tail between your legs and go your ass back before I wipe the mat with you?
Wow. Oh my goodness, did you see that backflip kick? And this match apparently is underway. I think Greg the Hammer Valentine would take exception. Nobody tough coming out of Washington State. But look at these guys now. Jack Evans, Luke Hawx. Oh, what a battle this should be, Rivera.
Well, you know, Jack Evans was not messing around. He came out ready to go, ready for action. Look at this move.
Wait a minute, Scorpio Sky. This is it. The three-way dance now is official. And Scorpio Sky won an entrance.
Perfect timing, Chico. Did you see that? Scorpio Sky with the double stomp just in the nick of time, Chico.
And he was trapped in that Siamese twin, and now it's Scorpio Sky on to Luke Hawx on the near side with that forearm, and Scorpio Sky taking control now of both men.
Now we have the classic three-way dance. Scorpio Sky double teaming the opponents, taking complete control of the situation.
And now hung out to dry, Jack Evans gets it right in the bread basket, but Luke suffering as well. Referee Rick Knox down, only a 2 count. And does Rick Knox have his hands full? I mean, the speed of all three of these guys could be the sleeper match of the night. Off the ropes, Jack Evans holding on though. Oh my goodness, the agility right there. And a clothesline followed up by Luke Hawx. Takes Scorpio down.
Oh, look at that attempted corkscrew drop kick from Jack Evans. Right!
Overhead T-bone suplex on to Jack Evans, and Luke Hawx now showing his dominance that he was talking about so much before this match, Rivera.
How fast the tables turn in this kind of match, Chico. You see Scorpio Sky now back with the advantage. Everybody's back up.
And now a little double team here. 2-on-1 going against, no, sunset flip. Rolls up Jack Evans, but Jack Evans getting out of there a little bit under the ropes right there. And Scorpio's got to watch out. I mean, he had Evans pinned, but Scorpio would lose the match as well.
Definitely, Chico. Beautiful drop kick by Scorpio Sky, but it is evident here that Luke Hawx,
oh my goodness,
has his eye on one particular person in this match.
And they're just like that. Scorpio saving the count. Beautiful running moonsault right there, standing or shooting star press. But look at this now. We got a little jawing between Evans. Oh, look at that back kick right there.
Very creative way to block a punch. Wow!
Double German suplex and both Scorpio and Evans go flying. Have you ever seen that before, Rivera?
Chris Benoit is spinning in the grave right now, Chico.
Unbelievable. Absolutely right. And look at this. Suplex coming up. Holds him high and drops him down. And Scorpio Sky holding the small of his back right there. And now Luke Hawx going on to Evans, out to destroy everybody in this matchup.
Big right hand chops from Luke Hawx, one after the other. Scorpio Sky able to maintain some kind of composure, but he goes down as Jack Evans is unleashing an assault.
Northern Lights suplex flown over, nicely done from Jack Evans. And now, no, almost going for a fisherman suplex right there, but it was blocked. Off the ropes, Luke Hawx. Oh my goodness, spinning front heel kick. Did you see how long Evans was in the air, Rivera?
I'm telling you, Chico, these three guys are exemplary. No violent crap, Chico. This is what it's all about. Great wrestling. Jack Evans looking to launch himself. Look at this, Chick!
Oh my goodness, right on top of Luke Hawx onto the concrete. And I think that took a lot out of Evans as well.
The fan love it. I'm telling you, man. This is what it's all about. This is what professional wrestling should strive to be. Forget about the barbed wire. Forget the staple gun, Chick. Right here. This is what I love it.
And now Scorpio Sky looks like a, oh no, oh my goodness, right to the throat with that knee. Caught him with the knee, going for the pin. Now this could do 1, 2. Oh, it's that close. I thought that was 3. That was only 2.
Scorpio Sky with the 2 7/8 on the Jack Evans.
Maybe even 8/9 as Scorpio Sky with Jack Evans to the near side. Irish whip. It looks like he's got, oh! Jack Evans caught him in midair, Rivera.
Jack Evans shrewdly anticipating the move that was coming from Scorpio Sky. Now he's preparing for super high altitude.
And we've seen this before, the 630 splash. We've seen it exclusively on MTV, but now we're seeing it here at Cold Day in Hell. Goes for the pin, hooks the leg, referee down. Oh, and Luke Hawk just barely saved himself right there.
Scorpio Sky, whose life was saved at the last second by Luke Hawks.
And it wasn't so much Luke again saving Scorpio Sky. He's saving himself. It's a 3-way dance as Jack Evans going to work now on Luke Hawks. Luke Hawks biting off a little bit more than he could chew perhaps. Oh, neck breaker.
Shadow the Freddy Blassie right there, Chico. Beautiful neck breaker. Leaving Jack Evans flat on the mat. Look at the crazy fans.
Uh-oh, look at this. Dumps him now, Luke Hawks.
Fans starting to take off the clothes, Chico. They're so excited.
No, don't tell me that. Oh, the halo! And he nails them. Shades of Altar Boy Luke. No offense, Luke. Uh-oh, look at this. Foot on the rope. Evans' presence of mind right there.
Boy, the fan getting the money worth at this Cold Day in Hell show. Looks like Scorpio Sky adjusting the mask in the corner while Luke and Jack Evans doing their thing.
For the pin, 1, 2, no! Backslide into a pin. Hooked him in there pretty good. How Luke Hawks got out, I have no idea. Still groggy, Scorpio Sky. And now look at this. Getting the feet up. Oh, just dumped Evans right on top of the concrete onto that hard, holding the cable down. And now Sky, a second win here. What is this, Rivera? No, block. Oh my goodness.
Luke Hawk slapping on the front face lock guillotine, and Scorpio Sky tapping out. He gives up. He's out. Jack Evans just in the nick of time, missing just in the nick of time the victory, Chico.
And Luke Hawk's not letting go. Look at this.
Your winner via submission, the Southern Stomper, Luke
Hawks.
Hawks.
Was a result of Jack Evans' big 630 splash in the corner, Chico.
Oh no, look at this. Evans shoving now Hawks, Rivera. What is this? The match is over. I mean, Luke Hawks, yes, he won, but he got no measure of revenge. I mean, Jack Evans still. And look at Luke Hawks gloating now. Yes, he did win the match, but I do not think it's over.
Jack Evans, this is not the end, he's saying. It's not over. He didn't pin me. He did not pin me.
And Luke Hawks bowing now. Very arrogant, nose in the air.
Boy, Chico, this match has got me excited, Chico. But now we got violent crap around the corner. At least I saw something good, right?
Violent crap, here we come. Luke Hawks, Scorpio Sky, Jack Evans putting on a clinic, putting on one hell of a display here at XPW's Cold Day in Hell. Rivera, this is it. 10 years in the making. The gangsters reunite. Oh, what a job Rick Knox has here as we see the originals of XPW. I'm talking about the West Side.
Oh, you what? Chico?
Siders. The West Siders, dude. Here they come. Chronic and Big Rod. These guys were there in the beginning, July 31st, 1999, the debut show of XPW, and they are here, 2008, some 9 years later.
And Chico, look at the Chronic with a new hairdo. Last time we saw him, there was no hair. Chrome Dome, Chico.
Chrome Dome Maroney, but Big Rock still as big, maybe even bigger than ever, representing Comp.
Coño, mira eso, la lengua esa, bro. Miedo me da. But listen, Chico, the Chronic is embracing his African ancestry, Chico, with the afro hairdo.
Introducing first, from the West Side, Chronic and Rot, the West Siders.
That's right, motherfuckers. Well, guess who's back in the motherfucking house? Hey, you and your mama, all right? Now, XPW, I don't know what you was thinking, but you just put two of America's Most Wanted in the same damn place at the same damn time, all right? Now, New Jack, Mustafa, you ain't shit. You ain't never been shit. I heard what you said about me, so bring your black ass on, motherfucker.
The West Siders obviously not intimidated whatsoever by the original gangsters, and here they come, Rivera, the first time in 10 years together again.
That music, you hear that music? What? Hey, go ahead.
Who is
Wait a
this?
minute. What is this, kid? Who are? Every time there's some kind of surprise here, Jake.
These are not the gangsters. What's with the garbage can?
Chico, what's with the guy wearing the garbage bags?
Like one of them guys on the docks.
Wow. Hey, man. What?
I mean, this is...
Jake.
Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. What a ripoff. Are you kidding me? These guys?
The fan paid the hard-earned money for this crap. Jake.
A lot of them very distraught, rolling their eyes at this crap. I cannot believe it. And what gall, what guts these guys have coming into the ring to face the West Siders? Who are they? Did you know about this, Rivera?
Wait, Chico, let me tell you something right now. I am just as upset as these fans are, expecting the one and only, the historic team that everyone has been expecting ever since this Cold Day in Hell has been announced. Now we have two payasos in the ring.
Oh, look at this! And now the West Siders have had enough. The West Siders, I mean, I guess the match is underway. At least we get to see the West Siders teaming up for the first time in years, Rivera.
Very disappointing, Chico. Very disappointing. Hey, Chris Cross, there's something funny going on here because these two guys, who in their right mind would want to face the gangsters, Chico? This looks like two decoys that the West Siders bringing in for some kind of shenanigan.
Yeah, that's kind of like when the Enterprise brought in two bums off the street, Perry House and Robert Thomas. Oh, look at this, the drive-by. Chronic nailing, double team right there, and that's got to do it.
Something is rotten in the Denmark, Chico, because these guys, look at the crowd. The crowd is pissed off. They are like I told you, they're paying the money. They're expecting to see hard-hitting action.
You might be onto something,
with
Rivera.
one of the greatest tag teams ever formed in this last half century.
Like I said, you could very well be onto something. I mean, this makes no sense right now. These two guys, whoever they are, coming to the ring, and the West Siders having their way with them.
I would say to this West Sider, stop the madness, stop the circus, face reality. Look in the mirror, chick, because at one point or another, you are going to have to open the door and look into the face of hell.
But where are they? Where are the gangsters? I mean, where in the world they were supposed to be here, Rivera? What happened?
Chick, wait. You hear what I hear, chick?
Speaking of the devil!
You listen when I listening.
Oh no, don't tell, they're here? There they are! Oh, it's both Mustafa and New Jack, the original gangsters!
There they are, ladies and gentlemen. The first time in 10 years, the original gangster, Mustafa Saeed, New Jack, in the flesh.
I don't want to sound redundant, but this is a cold day in hell. Who would have thought in 10 years both these guys would come together I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw this, Rivera.
What a moment this is, Chris Cross. Never in my life would I think I would be sitting behind the announcer booth with the reunion of one of the greatest, most violent tag teams that have graced the ring. Look, they stole the disco ball from the disco machine.
I guess there's no shucking and jiving for the disco machine with that ball here. And now the match is finally underway, Rivera. The West Siders, the original gangsters, a dream gang warfare match if there ever was one.
And the gangsters trademark garbage can full of all kind of crap for using the violence, Jim.
Unbelievable, and now Chronic onto Mustafa, but look at the size of Mustafa, Rivera.
Mustafa, always a big guy, and this guy in the garbage bag in the corner needs to get his fondillo out of the ring and let these four guys handle business.
Yeah, what are these guys still doing here? Their time is obviously expired. Get the hell out of here. We want to see the West Siders and the original gangsters. I never thought I would see this, Rivera.
Unbelievable. This team, the gangsters, originally formed in the Jim Cornette Smoky Mountain Wrestling. One of the most devastating, Chico, do you know the NAACP will be picketing, protesting outside the Smoky Mountain shows because of the gangster presence.
Unbelievable.
In their hometown.
And do you think New Jack gave a damn? Oh, hell no. And he doesn't give a damn tonight, obviously. New Jack is here. Mustafa is here. And so are these two other retards.
Chronic and Mustafa outside the ring right now, taking it to where they know how to play best. Not inside the ring, outside the ring. And New Jack with the crotch.
Already the weapons coming into play. In action on the outside of the ring is Chronic. Goes flying face first right into that steel guard railing out on the concrete. And now back into the ring.
Mustafa is not had so much time in the XPW rings, but New Jack is no stranger to the XPW, Chico. You know that.
Oh no, look at New Jack now, Rivera. Look at this, he's got that rake, that Freddy Krueger like barbed wire glove, whatever it is. And these guys are running out of here. They're hightailing it. I don't blame them. Did you see these weapons, Rivera? Worse than ever.
The West Siders, Chronic, and Big Rod saying we have had enough. It's time to head for the locker room. In the meantime, the payasos are still in the ring.
I think the heads of Big Vision Entertainment kind of cringing looking at this match here.
Big Rod and Chronic at least having the sense, the brains, to leave when they know that they need to leave, Chick.
Absolutely, Rivera. And now these two buffoons that were assisting the West Siders with the charade actually has the gall to try to celebrate with the gangsters? Come on.
Chico, you know the gangsters have plenty of rage left in their system that they did not get out with the West Siders. But once again, the West Siders using the brains, getting out and leaving these two payasos to suffer at the hands of the gangsters.
Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, right between the eyes.
I knew it. I knew this shit was going to happen.
You knew it. You knew it the whole time.
Put that pencil into the cabello. Let's do it, Chief.
And now the garbage bag is out on the concrete.
Garbage pails being planted.
Garbage pail kids, you could call these guys.
Boy, Chico, I'm telling you, this New Jack is having the time of his life here in the XPW.
Mustafa with the crutch inside the ring. Oh no, right to the back.
New Jack taking Mr. Garbage Pail out to the crowd to finish the business.
Oh, speaking of garbage pail, right to the head of Garbage Pail Kid number 1. And on the outside again, Rivera, the punishment continues with Garbage Pail Kid number 2 and New Jack.
Meanwhile, in the ring, Mustafa Saeed.
Right to the top of the head.
Preparing for...
Oh my goodness, power slam! And again, the size of Mustafa. Oh my, look at the blood. Look at the blood, Rivera.
Bust it open with that metal pencil, fork. Tenedor, Chico. The fork is out, the 2x4 is out. Y óyeme, mira cómo está gritando este niño. Help me, mami. Coño, Mustafa Said in his glory.
And the fight continues, Rivera, again, out in the crowd. This aviation center has never seen anything like this before. I can guarantee you that. Suplex coming up, Mustafa held high, oh, and down crashing.
High vertical as New Jack continues to spread the mayhem all over this crowd.
Look at the face. Can you see the face through all that blood?
These two guys, man. You know what, Chico? Some people will do anything to get into the sport of professional wrestling. Look at this. Oh, you don't know. Violent crap, Chico. That's the Wolverine. That's the Wolverine glove.
And New Jack continuing on the outside of the ring.
Está el tenedor, the fork.
I just got word this is the hardcore enforcer, Mr. California, in the ring, taking some punishment now again from New Jack, but these guys again fighting off way more than they can chew, Rivera.
Maybe the hardcore enforcer needs to start on the lower rung of the ladder, because this is the pico de la montaña of the violent crap, the gangster.
And Mustafa now, oh my, throwing all these chairs on top of Mr. California, and look at the blood right there, Rivera.
All the fun have scattered. Several feet to the back because they want no part of this violent crap or the chaos that is ensuing at this moment.
And now New Jack walking this guy over to who knows where. Oh no, right on top of the guard railing again. And California has no idea where he is right now.
Oh!
Reversal!
Getting the advantage. Heredity here.
Finally, these guys showing some offense here. Fighting back. What guts? You got to give it up for that. At least they got guts, Rivera.
At this point, guts, no guts. At this point, there is no hope for these guys. New Jack is just taking a little break. He's fooling the guy.
And he's got that steel rod, pencil, fork, whatever, right to the head of New Jack. With the chair now, Mustafa right on the top of the head of Mr. California.
You know, these guys, if they were smart, they would do like the West Sider. Just get up, walk to the back.
Well, now we got senior official Patrick Hernandez out here. We need all the help we can get. Rick Knox as well. And look at the face of New Jack, the blood flowing down his head, Rivera.
This one guy appears to have the advantage on New Jack. I think he may even have the fork. He may have taken possession of the tenedor.
I cannot believe.
Back from New Jack.
I cannot believe the garbage pail kids are on top right now, both of them. Right to the top of the head, Mustafa and New Jack suffering at the hands of these guys. Look at these shots continuing. Lifeless now, but it's New Jack fighting back.
Chico, this is the violent crap that the XPW fans all know and love and are so happy to see here again tonight.
And they are getting an up-close personal taste as finally they are heading back to the ring. And hopefully we can put an end to this barbaric destruction, Rivera.
Look at these guys barely conscious as referee Rick Knox has tried to have some kind of control in this match.
Well, again, we have senior official Patrick Hernandez down here as well, helping him out because Knox had his hands way too full. I mean, this match, this was ridiculous. What a task for any referee. Right to the ring post.
Right into the ring post, Chico.
And then down onto the concrete floor. And now begging, please, no more, he says. Do you think we'll see some mercy here, Rivera?
Not so fast, Chico. There is still plenty of rage, still plenty of testosterone in the body of the gangsters.
The gangster's obviously not done yet. New Jack with the disco ball. What's he gonna do with this now?
Definitely not disco dancing tonight, Chico. Look at that right in the Cunyan.
A third Culianula. And now it's Mustafa with the crutch. And they're setting up some. What is it? Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is, Rivera? What is that?
It's a 2x4, Chico.
Oh no!
Vaya!
Oh! And that ball just shattered all over Mr. California, and he is in some pain right now. And
the crutch broken over the back of Garbage Pail Kid number 2.
You know, Mustafa and New Jack look like a couple of kids in the sandbox in the playground.
Sandbox? What are you talking about?
Playing around.
What the hell kind of kindergarten is that?
They're playing around with 2 dogs, destroying it. Finally, these guys come to the senses. They get some brain. Look at the evil smile of Mustafa. Chico.
That maniacal smile, and they know what an outing 10 years in the making right here. I mean, what did we just witness, Rivera? Right there, it tells the story. Look at that face. Look at it.
I feel like I just snorted some coke. And right now, I'm high. And I'm waiting for that drip to hit me in the throat so I can appreciate some good shit. Thank you, baby. Right now, I feel like a bloody tampon. Fuck 'em. Put my camera. Put my whole camera. Let me lay something on y'all. Let me lay something on y'all. 1993, me and Mustafa was on an airplane flying out to Texas because back then, listen to me and shut the fuck up. All right? If I bought a ticket to pay to come see you, talk. If I didn't, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lay something on you and I'm gonna give it to you one time, because this gonna be the last time. Mustafa looked at me, and for those of you that know, you know. And for those of you that don't, so the fuck what? I was selling drugs way back in the day. And I'm sitting on this plane with Mustafa, and he said, New Jay, why don't we become a tag team? Now you got to understand something. On that plane, that was before 9/11, I had about $150,000 cash money in a cowboy boot. You got a nigga in a plane with a cowboy boot full of money. And we went out there and did this deal to make some more money. My point is, it was Mustafa's idea for me and him to become the gangsters. And I told Mustafa, I said, if I do it, I give myself 6 months. If I ain't on national TV, I said, Mustafa, I'm gonna keep selling drugs. He said, Jack, I think we got something. That was 1993. This is 2008. And what we did is we created a goddamn monster.
from the Nation of Domination to Bubba and Devon bitch asses to the rest of all these other motherfuckers that imitated my shit. I ain't mad at them. I'm flattered because motherfuckers, you couldn't be me. So why not act like me? People say, New Jack, you ain't mad because you ain't never go to WWE? Fuck no. Because if we would have went, I'm gonna tell you what you would have seen. You would have seen me and this nigga bent over like this. Taking it right up the ass. Let me explain something to y'all. And I'm shooting straight from the heart. When I came out of high school, I decided to be a dumb motherfucker, and I went straight to prison for 3 years. I didn't get butt fucked then, and I will not get butt fucked now. And I told Mustafa, I said, we gon' create something that's gonna be a household name. I never said it was gonna be a good household name. Mass Transit, I'm sorry, but your DVD with me, it sold a whole lot of copies. And I stabbed the fuck out that motherfucker. That motherfucker in Florida, I stabbed the fuck out of him. Paul Heyman, you motherfucking cum-burping, cock-sucking, dick-fucking, pink panty-wearing ass motherfucker. You shitted on a whole lot of motherfuckers in ECW. But you know what? I don't like this business that much. And for you, me and Mustafa didn't bend over and take it up the ass. I told Mustafa, I said, XPW, they got one more dance. And I don't know if y'all seen that movie, The Temptations. But you remember that part when they all showed up at the studio and they started trying to do their old moves and they couldn't do them no more? And them niggas was like, ow, this shit hurts. Well, that's how I feel. Getting back in this ring. Shut the fuck up, I ain't finished. I said, Mustafa, this shit hurt. I said, but let's give them one more dance. I said, of all the places we've ever been, and trust me, I ain't saying this because I want you motherfuckers to cheer for me, because if y'all don't like me, for the ones that don't, you can suck my dick. I am not trying to be a fan favorite. If you don't like me, fuck you. If you don't like what me and Mustafa done represented since 1993, motherfuck you. But I said I would hang on to this wrestling shit until I open up some more doors that would lead me to some bigger and better and easier money. And guess what? My attorney called me. My agent called me and they said, New Jay. That's what I told your mama when she was sucking the donkey's dick. Now you want to keep playing this game, or you want to be a fan and bought a ticket and shut the fuck up and enjoy the rest of this show? Cocksucker, motherfucker, dick-sucking bastard. I said, I'm gonna hang on to this wrestling shit until something better comes along. and my agent and my attorney called me and they said, New Jack, we got some shit for you. We gonna give you some shit where you ain't got to go out there and kill yourself no motherfucking more. And we gonna pay you a whole lot of goddamn money. I ain't gonna tell y'all what it is, but trust me, if you got a TV with cable, you'll see it. It has nothing to do with wrestling, but understand something. You are now looking at $1 million nigga. My wife, which stands right over there, the little pretty black bitch, that's my wife. She's right there. I love you to death, mama. Understand something. You looking at $1 million nigga. You looking at a nigga that gave up everything that I motherfucking had for this fucking business to send you motherfuckers home with some memories and some thoughts and a goddamn DVD that said, that nigga really is crazy, but I love him. I told the office of XPW I could do this shit on MySpace and just walk the fuck away. But they said, Jack, we got another show coming up. And I said, Mustafa, we ain't danced in 10 years together. Meet me in LA at Redondo, Cadundo, whatever the fucking name of this beach is. And let's dance for these motherfuckers one more time. (1996), I was at a banquet with Terry Funk, and I talked about Terry Funk. Shut the fuck up. I talked about Terry Funk, and I'm saying, Terry, I'm sorry for what I said wrong because I've been snorting coke all night, and I just really couldn't think about what the fuck I was saying, Terry, when it came out because I was under the influence of some narcotic. But this is what I decided to give y'all. This is the last time you gonna see this nigga in a fucking ring. But understand something. Trust me. Ain't no love lost. For all of y'all that stood behind me and that followed me and that supported the gangsters. It ain't nothing but love. For you hating ass, bitter motherfuckers that always wish bad shit on me, do me a favor. Go find a donkey and suck his dick. But I'll lay it down right now and I'll go at peace. This is the last time you motherfuckers will see me in a ring. But believe this, it ain't nothing but love from me to you. I said this moment wasn't gonna become mushy, but you know what? I'm still fucking human. I don't regret nothing that I did. From losing my sight in my right eye, I don't regret it. From doing the shit that I did in this business, I don't regret it. And I'll walk away from this shit, and it's part 2 of my fucking life. I got something else planned that I'll do, and I'll get paid some more money.
To the XPW fans that stood by me and even that just supported me, it ain't nothing but love. To Kevin Kleinrock, Rick, goddamn Houston, my wife, Mustafa, and everybody else that put up with me, snorting coke, doing pills, smoking shit, drinking shit. I'm glad y'all put up with me because it was just a nigga being a nigga. But you know what? I walk away from this business and I thank y'all for being behind me. To them motherfuckers that disappoint me, fuck them. To Bootsy Collins for making my new ring intro, thank you, motherfucker. To everybody else that ain't never liked me, suck a monkey's dick. Enjoy the rest of this show. And trust me, I ain't dead yet. So don't sit back and cry because I'm gone. I ain't gone, I done just went to another phase. And I ain't gonna try to have sex with none of y'all, but I love y'all motherfuckers to death, and I really appreciate this. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for New Jack!
This is our main event of the evening. It is scheduled for one fall with no time limit, and it is for the XPW King of the Deathmatch Championship.
This is it. Right now, this is what so many fans have come to see from all over the world, Rivera. Again, people have come from Europe, from Australia, from Hawaii, to XPW's Cold Day in Hell, and it's all culminated right now. There's no ropes, it's barbed wire, beds of everything. Double Hell Deathmatch, as we see Necro Butcher, unprecedented, first time ever in an XPW arena, and J.R. Benson, that very sadistic, I had the, I guess I could say the pleasure of working with this guy in the past, very sadistic individual, if you knew how that guy's mind works. Oh.
Chico, look at this guy, está descalzo. He has no shoes on, no socks. What is wrong with this guy?
A lot.
Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by the sleazy pornography dealer who likes to grab men in the balls, J.R. Benson. All you sickos need to make some noise for the undisputed king of the death matches and the Jesus Christ is savior of blood, gore, and violence, the Necro Butcher!
And the fans, well, showing their respect for a hardcore icon indeed. This guy has held hardcore titles all over the world, Rivera.
And his opponent,
talk about a champion, the current remaining XPW King of the Deathmatch Champion, the human horror film, Supreme! And what's an XPW show without Supreme?
Chico, he's got, it looks like some cerveza there in the hand, a little beer to loosen him up before he gets the thumbtacks and barbed wire stuck in the head and the face.
What do you call it?
Fondillo.
What do you call it? The liquid courage. And look, saying hello to the over 1,000 fans that are joining us here tonight. Supreme is back home. XPW is back, and he is damn sure representing tonight.
The Supreme Fan Club, the Human Horror Show follower. Look at this, man. This Necro Butcher, Chico, with no shoes. I still can't get that through my head.
Oh, what an image. And what are we going to see? I mean, again, oh, look at this, sharing with the fans. The XPW fans, that's 40, yo.
Chico, make sure that that woman has no goodies before you getting that beer back.
That was the comic book guy from The Simpsons in the crowd. Well, never mind. Right now, it's going to be, I mean, this is it, East meets West, if you will. The most hardcore icon of the East Coast, Necro Butcher.
The mousetrap.
And the most hardcore icon of the West Coast. I'm talking about Supreme. Who will prove dominant for the world tonight?
But Chico, this guy, Supreme, has been to hell and back. Has been to death and then back to the life. Remember the original deathmatch tournament.
Oh,
the baptized in blood. Oh. Remember the second one, baptized in blood. Remember the Raptor Chico when he got on fire. They actually set him on fire, Chico. Everyone thought that was the end of Supreme. Se acabó en este negocio de pro wrestling. But what happened? He comes back. It's like Frankenstein, Chico. This Frankenstein's son. El hijo de Frankenstein.
Unbelievable. You're exactly right, Rivera. I mean, this guy has seen it and done it all, except for one thing, and that is going against the other icon in this business of hardcore wrestling, the Necro Butcher, and it's all pop right here tonight. I can't wait. I mean, everybody, myself, I can see you. Everyone's on the edge of their seat, Rivera.
Necro Butcher, primarily known, like you say, on the East Coast, doing many battles with the likes of Corporal Robinson and all kind of other crazy lunatics. But today, he has decided, I am coming to the West Coast and facing this Supreme.
his opponent is from Hollywood, California. He is the 4-time and current and reigning defending XPW King of the Deathmatch Champion. He is the human horror film. He is Supreme.
The XPW King of the Deathmatch title is once again on the line. And I think I would have to say one of the most intelligent referees in this business. Of course, senior official Patrick Hernandez with those industrial goggles, the industrial gloves. I mean, this guy's been through hell and back as far as refereeing matches are concerned. He puts himself in harm's way as well. But this match is underway, Roberto.
That's right, Patrick Hernandez, the referee with the Sabu and Abdullah, Sabu and Terry Funk. All kind of the violent crap, so very much he has the experience to deal with this kind of match.
Collar and elbow tie-up, both men right now basically feeling each other out in the early process of this death match. Again, the ropes are gone. Barbed wire surrounds two sides of the ring and beds of everything around the ring. God have mercy on both these men's soul, Rivera.
You see the motto on the t-shirt of
Necro Butcher, choose the death.
Choose death.
Escoge la muerte, brother, because that is the only way you are going to go when you deal with this kind of match.
And now both men vying for, and look at the barbed wire right behind Supreme. Don't think he doesn't know where he's at in one of these matches. Not too easy, size-wise, just to push him into this barbed wire, but he has that presence of mind. He knows, he can sense the weapons, but so can the Butcher.
Chico, at least they are starting off with some kind of scientific move, the collar and elbow tie up. But I think that's about as far as they are going to go.
I mean, this is like two superheroes going. It's like when in the Incredible Hulk, when the Hulk went against the evil Hulk. I mean, it's like two you don't know what's gonna happen, and you cannot pick a winner. Test of strength, look at this.
I can tell you something, you are not going to see Jack Briscoe or Dory Funk Jr. sitting here at ringside taking notes on how to improve in the wrestling game. Watching this, chick.
Nice suplex from that test of strength. Dumps Necro. Oh no, he's going right for the barbed wire right away. But Necro, again, just like Supreme Rivera, presence of mind himself, back right away. Knew exactly what Supreme was up to. And he knew exactly what a guy was up to that he's never fought before. That just tells you right now, both these guys think so much alike.
That's right, the instinctive reaction that you need in the violent crap kind of match is very different than the kind you need in a regular scientific. You saw that big headbutt. It's Necro Butcher stunning Supreme. Finally getting Supreme up against one of the barbed wire, Chief.
Barely getting, I don't know if he's up there or not, or Supreme's still holding on.
And you can see Supreme is already bleeding from the arm. That's possibly a result of the barbed wire.
Yeah, and Necro going to work on that arm. Oh no! Oh no!
Hey!
He goes crashing into those mousetraps. They're still going off, Rivera.
We have more than one referee in this match. Patrick Hernandez inside, Rick Knox outside.
The mousetraps, if you roll over just an inch on those things. Uh-oh, he's got a light tube. Rivera already into play. What are we going to see here?
The Star Wars time, Chico. The Darth Vader lightsaber has come out.
And these fans gearing up for it as well, covering their eyes.
Headbutt. The fan, that's a good point, Chris Cross. Some of these fans, they have never experienced the light bulbs exploding at close range. That's dangerous dust. Look, he's taking the edge. Oh, yeah, Chico, no me diga.
Right now, digging it into the head.
Oh, you violent crap.
Open your eyes, Rivera. Look at this.
Chick.
And now, talk about blood. Supreme bleeding from the arm, from the head. And I have a feeling those aren't the only places at the end of the night he will have bled from. Oh, no, and again, the light tube on that open wound.
The ice. Look at this.
Oh, God.
He's eating it.
What the hell am I watching?
Oye, why did you invite me here tonight, Chico? What the hell am I doing here? This guy está loco. Está loco, crazy.
Rivera, you just stay seated. You sit down. Look at this. The chair now right into the ribs of Supreme. But Necro's not done with them. He's not done with them yet. Oh. Right to the eyes. And now he's biting that already bloodied head of Supreme, spitting the blood out. This is sick.
Vampiro, the vampire, Chico. And I'm not talking about the one from her. This is another sick, vampiric type of individual.
Look at that table. Look at all the light tubes, the barbed wire. The weaponry around this ring, second to none. Outdoing itself. Uh-oh. And speaking of that, Necro Butcher trying desperately to kick Supreme into that table of whatever you want to call it.
Necro Butcher with big right hand, big right foot to the head, another foot.
And Supreme teetering. Uh-oh. Look at this, going for a suplex, baby. Belly to belly. Oh, no, and he nailed him. The both men go crashing through the lights and the barbed wire.
Necro Butcher también with a minimal amount of protection. Look at the crowd relishing in this violent crap. They love this kind of, that's why they're here in the first place, Chick.
Absolutely right. This place is packed tonight. And these guys are going to be packed with pain at the end of the night. Glass all over the body, wiping it off. Cuts, lacerations, literally all over the body.
Look at that glass is draining in your skin. You don't have any, how much time you have to pick every single piece of glass out of
the leg or the arm. You just deal with it,
You
Chico.
you don't, Rivera. And you can see now the face, that tells it all right now. And Supreme telling the fans, I love you. And as he's going, walking around all bloodied and battered, ready to inflict more punishment. How ironic.
I love you. That's the violent crap sort of giving the affection, Chico.
Well, these fans are definitely in for a treat, and they are standing in awe right now. Look at the blood loss just dripping, pouring down his head.
Supreme back in the ring, but he has to deal with not only the blood in the eyes, but the chart, the fragment of the glass tubes. All kind of crap, wood from the mouse trap. And look at this.
The butcher spitting glass out of his, I mean, he was eating, he was chewing on that light tube earlier. So the inside of the mouth has got to be all cut up and lacerated.
Yeah, Chico, I'm glad
Arm right, oh no! And he got the King of the Deathmatch title! And he hit Supreme right in the already bloodied head.
Here comes Necro Butcher back on the attack. He was down. It looked like Supreme had the advantage, but Necro back on top, using the King of the Deathmatch title belt as a weapon.
That's not the first time this belt has been involved in wars. That belt's been defended all over the world, and look at this, trying to edge him into, light tube, desperation from Supreme!
Last minute move as Supreme luckily found the light tube and brought it over the shoulder, surprising Necro with a big blast to the forehead.
And Necro blinded, he doesn't know where he's at, totally winded, blinded. And Supreme now, eyeing the weapons around the ring, trying to figure out in that sick mind what he's gonna do next.
Necro blind from the glass, no idea where he's at. Looking, searching for the edge of the ring, something to tell him where he's at.
And Necro in a world of hurt now, you can see rolling over that almost that look of concern, realizing who's on the offense now, realizing maybe who he is in fact in the ring with.
You see that the marijuana tattoo on the shoulder of Necro Butcher. Maybe what he needs right now is a big bolongo.
Well, you know what?
To take care of the pain, Chief.
Draping the arm down, Supreme. Oh no! Oh no! Look at that, Rivera.
Just look like a lever, using the arm like a lever on the barbed wire, puncturing the skin.
Biting him now.
Ahora, ¿qué es esto, Chris Club? What are we watching, Chief?
I don't know. This is brutality at its most brutal, Rivera.
Thank you very much, Chico. Look at the face of Necro Butcher, completely covered in blood. The arm of Supreme is sliced up worse than the Dusty Road. Chick.
Unbelievable. You were talking about maybe Necro needing a hit of his favorite substance. We saw Supreme walking in with that 40. Maybe both these guys could use both of a little bit.
The natural painkiller, Chick.
And right now, it's Necro Butcher with an armbar. And it looks like we have another table down there.
Watch a leg sweep. To the outside.
Are we going to see it? Yes! Right on top of the table with the light tubes and the barbed wire again.
Another actual wrestling move, Chico, that result in more violent crap.
And when they go into it, it's like an explosion. These guys are wrapped up in the barbed wire, glasses everywhere.
Supreme wrapped in the barbed wire. This is sort of reminiscent. Remember the Terry Funk Sabu famous barbed wire match?
Do I ever?
Necro Butcher did not get tangled in the wire so he can get back in the ring, but Supreme, that's another story.
Supreme went crashing as a result of that Russian leg sweep into that table wrapped in barbed wire and light tubes. I mean, again, going for the pin, only two.
False count anywhere, Chief.
Anywhere indeed. Supreme able to kick out, but Supreme again a victim.
Look at this glass, barbed wire.
The chair wrapped in barbed wire in there. Right over the head and onto the back of Supreme.
Unbelievable. Chico, it's going to be hard to go to sleep tonight, I'm telling you. It's the nightmare. This is what the nightmares are made of, Chico.
Right on top of that chair.
A back senton standing right onto that chair on Supreme. And that has got to take a lot out of the human horror film.
Necro Butcher as well, with cut up all over the place. The back of the arm, the legs, the head, the chest, and the J.R. Benson. Trying in vain.
Oh, that's a sick individual.
To motivate his man this evening.
I had to sit.
Necro Butcher.
I had to sit with him in a broadcast. I'm more comfortable sitting here with you, Rivera.
Absolutely, Chief.
J.R. Benson, and now, oh no, don't tell me this. Necro throwing Supreme over the guard railing. These fans better get the hell out of the way.
Necro Butcher now trying to take the railing apart, smashing Supreme with the edge of that rail.
And that is hard steel. Supreme laid out now on the concrete floor here amongst these sea of chairs.
Necro just picking one chair up after you have 3 4 chairs at the same time. Here's another 4.
Make that 7. Unbelievable. Forget the math. I mean, the whole first section of this arena has been poured on top of Supreme. It's raining chairs.
Necro Butcher losing his mind.
Oh!
He's gone over the edge. Ya said, no hay volver.
And where are these fans gonna sit now? 1, 2, no, only 2.
Supreme still alive.
Go figure, those are the $100 seats. Here at the arena, these fans are left standing. Oh no, the lemon.
It's a can.
Oh, right into the con. I can't even watch this. Unbelievable, the Coke can grinding into the head of Supreme. Oh, and now insult to injury.
Jabbing the forehead with the jagged edge of an aluminum can. Chick. The fan running for the life as they are taking it upstairs to the top of the bleacher.
Oh my goodness, they're going to the, like he said, all the way up the bleachers now. All these fans clearing the hell out of the way, and I do not blame them. The smart move in my book. Referees are following the action like you mentioned earlier, Rivera. Falls, of course, count anywhere in this match.
Look at the fans surrounding the action. Very hard to see what's going on right now.
Supreme escaping almost. Necro not far behind him, limping. Barely, you got to remember, once again, barefoot Necro.
And Supreme wants to take it back to the ring where all the weapons are at. No weapons in the audience, Chico. The barbed wire is down by the ring.
Can you imagine walking in this, Rivera, with bare feet? I mean, sometimes you go out to the driveway, you need the slippers. You know, this guy's going in glass.
Unbelievable. J.R. Benson following the action. Who knows what kind of tricks he's got in his head.
Uh-oh, we got a power bomb perhaps coming up from Supreme. Hammering away now at the back of the Necro. Oh, no, he reversed it. Necro reversed it, and Supreme onto the bed of light bulbs.
Backdrop right onto the glass tubes. More injury, more insult and injury.
And Supreme actually landing on that 2x4, holding the bed together as well.
Referees Patrick Hernandez and Rick Knox checking on both participants as Necro Butcher with another light tube across the back of the head.
Look at the blood loss of both men now in this matchup as Necro continuing to wail away at Supreme.
You know, Chico, when Supreme was a little kid, you think the mother and the father was sitting there saying, you know, one day my little boy is going to grow up to get a head full of barbed wire, Chico.
Choking now, raking his eye. He is raking his eye with that barbed wire. And no, Rivera, there's no way when little Supreme was in the high chair eating the Gerber they were thinking any of that. Unbelievable. Necro Butcher now following up Supreme with the double axe handle shot. Oh no, Supreme throwing that wrapped up tubes of light bulb in the ring.
And you think when Sam Mushnick invented the NWA back in the 30s, Chico, that this would be the result, the end result of his great vision. What is this violent crap, Chico?
All right, Rivera, we've heard that from you.
time and time again. But we're in it. This is it. And look at the chair wrapped in barbed wire as well in the ring, along with the fluorescent tubes. Suplex perhaps coming up. It looks like Necro trying to set Supreme up here, Rivera. What are we going to see? Oh, no. Reverse. Oh, and lucky for Necro Butcher. He missed, but he came right down on that knee.
Look at J.R. Benson in the ring.
This guy must have a death wish.
He's going into the chair.
Right onto the barbed wire chair wrapped up. And look at the pain on his face. Oh no, a distraction though. Thumbtacks.
The thumbtacks. A pail, a bucket full of thumbtacks.
What a smart move on the part of Supreme. Bucket right to the head.
On the barefooted Necro Butcher.
Supreme dumping. Oh my goodness. The blood is dripping out. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
And Supreme stomping Necro's feet into the thumbtacks. He's trying to pull him out. This is unbelievable. This is truly unbelievable.
Chico, and look at Necro grabbing on to the culion, to the huevos of Supreme.
The most overutilized word in this business is unbelievable, but I damn well mean it. This is unbelievable.
The only way Necro Butcher could buy some time to remove those thumbtacks is to attack where it hurt most. Down below, Chico. One,
two, in the snow. Oh my goodness. What a match so far. What a battle. Truly one of the greatest hardcore matches in the history of pro wrestling.
And now you know why Patrick Hernandez wears those industrial strength gloves.
Oh, absolutely. You can't get those at Home Depot. Those are special order gloves. And now, the Necro Butcher DDT!
Right into the thumbtacks.
Oh my goodness, head
first! Look at this, look at that.
Picking the thumbtacks, and now they're in the skull of Supreme. Oh, look at that image. 1, 2? No, only 2.
I hope these fans appreciate what these guys are doing, because this is nothing short of legalized murder.
And you know what? I think they do, Rivera. But you can see the lifeless bodies that are in the ring right now. The lifeless expressions.
It's like Necro setting him up for a Saito suplex. Again. Oh! Supreme to belly. But he failed.
The weight of Supreme falling right on top of the Butcher. And you can see all the thumbtacks now in the back of Necro Butcher. And Supreme, oh, there's the light tube, don't forget. And these fans in awe tonight. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Oh, head first!
Chico, this match would make Onita proud.
1, 2, that's it, it's over!
Supreme remains the king of the death match.
This match really could have gone either way. You have to give it up for both men.
Your winner, your winner, and still XPW King of the Deathmatch champion, Supreme.
I think it's safe to say, Rivera, that for the first time these guys have ever met, they truly now have respect for one another.
Well, Chico, that is a sure. I can think of a lot easier way of gaining somebody else's respect, Chico.
Well, not these guys, not Supreme, not the Necro Butcher, and not at XPW's Cold Day in Hell. An incredible night, a journey through time, and a night to remember. XPW's Cold Day in Hell. We saw the Miss Extreme contest, Rivera. We saw the incredible three-way dance. We saw the reuniting of the gangsters.
We saw the tribute, the battle royal to the great late Dynamite D. All kind of crap, Chico. And one thing I have to say, it has been a pleasure to be back in this great group known as XPW. As you can see here, Supreme putting out the hand to Necro Butcher, Chico. The sign of the violent crap respect.
Respect, one word right there.
and these fans giving it up for both men. Supreme successfully, however, defending the XPW King of the Deathmatch title. Unbelievable, what a night, fans. For more information, log on to thexpw.com or bigvisionentertainment.com. What a night this was, a journey through time, a night to remember, Rivera.
And Chico, I would like to take this time to thank all the fans for allowing me to come back. Thank you, Chris Claus. Thank you very much, Chico.
Give it up once again for your winner and still XPW King of the Deathmatch Champion,